All right. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025. I'm going to return to this game, Alina of the Arena, because I enjoy it. And it's like a really slept on rogue-like deck builder that, you know, that I wish a certain Canadian bald man, played, because I think he would like this. I don't know. Oh well. Like he's too busy playing Uma Musume now, whatever, right? The horse girl game. Which again, I mentioned how I don't know about, I was gonna say a veteran of like gacha games, but I know my way around gacha games, and I don't know, Uma Musume is very high quality and high production. I enjoy watching other streamers play it, but I don't think I'll play it myself. It's just like it'll take too much of my time, It's one of those games where you gotta play it every day, right? And I only stream like twice a week. I don't have time. But anyway, I do want to mention that kind of game is very much like people always, normies, by the way. I don't know. I like to get context of what I'm talking about. So let me hold on. Let me just show like Uma Musume real quick. It doesn't matter that much. Uma Musume, came out like super recently. Everyone's heard of it at this point, but normies have started to pick it up. Actually, again, like Norlight is the one that I mean, it's the streamer that I watch anyway, often. But in general, I feel like streamers in general have been picking it up. And it's like the first gacha game, which is funny, like little babies never touch a gacha game in their life. But really, gacha games are really just an extension of like those old free-to-play games, like freaking Maple Story or RuneScape or whatever. It's like those free-to-play games that kind of like incentivize you to pay and everything. And most of the free content, it was kind of limited. These days, gacha games, you can get almost anything, like everything you want as a free-to-play player. And you can spend money, but ironically, you spend money to maybe get the thing you want because it's like it's not guaranteed anymore. You don't just buy premium currency and just get the premium items. You actually have to like do the gachapon, mechanics, which everyone is kind of like finds it, again, especially people who don't play gacha games. They're like, what is this? This is like gambling. And it kind of is, like in the beginning, especially if you play like really shitty like mobile games. But I don't know. Like I feel like it's like by modern gacha standards is like pretty generous. Like most anime gacha games, really. Like for the most part, you can get almost anything you want for free, if you put in the time anyway. Which is not that different from a lot of like free-to-play MMOs and stuff like that, which I've played in the past. A lot of my childhood, like RuneScape, you couldn't like get you couldn't do everything. You couldn't do all. You couldn't go to all the areas in RuneScape. If you were like a free-to-play player, you would have to, put up some cash to be like a member to like go to all the special areas. And eventually, if you don't pay enough money or whatever, or your subscription like runs out, you can't go to those places anymore, which I always found kind of like shitty, right? Because like you only pay for like temporary access, really, in the grand scheme of things. Kind of like a lot of service-based games now these days. Kind of like it really is based on like those free-to-play games. Even free-to-play. This one's free-to-play. What's the reviews? Mostly negative. Anyway, but I was gonna say like what was I gonna say? Yeah, like a lot of normies are playing Uma Musume. Something I've noticed though, when people mention Uma Musume, is that they compare it to Monster Rancher. Like Monster Rancher. I think I played actually in the past, not on the stream, but like just in general. I think I watched the anime. But this one, Monster Rancher, like it was on the PlayStation. I remember it was the gimmick was that you could put like any CD. Like not that anyone even uses CDs anymore, but like you put a CD on your PlayStation, it would scan it, and you could it would turn into a monster. Though it's kind of finicky though, like it wouldn't work on any kind of CD, and you just get shitty ones. Anyway, also hello Vanilla, by the way. Good afternoon. But yeah, I'm just ranting about like random stuff at the moment. But yeah, I was talking about like Monster Rancher, how like people compare this game to Monster Rancher, and I'm like, man, I don't know. It's like that's not the first thing I think of. Uma Musume, if you actually watch the gameplay and everything, right? It's about racing horse girls or whatever, which sounds strange, but I don't know. It's just anime. It's not that strange. Really, it's not Monster Rancher. It's Princess Monster. That's an interesting one. Princess Maker. I guess this one's the only one that's available. Where's Princess Maker 1? I don't know. Is there like a Princess Maker 1? Anyway, it's more like Princess Maker, actually, where like there's like visual novel sections, there's like stats, you know, and you're basically, well, I don't know, it's a weird, not in the bad way, I guess. You know, it's funny on the internet. I feel like this world's ruined, but like grooming, you know, you're grooming like an anime girl, you know, into like whatever you want, right? Is the idea. You get stats, there's like certain events, stats go up, and you make sure she, you know, she doesn't get overworked and yada yada yada, right? I don't know, again, the word groom is like ruined, I feel like, because of social media. For me anyway, because usually it means the bad kind of grooming. But anyway, but you know, that's the idea, right? And of course, Musume is a lot shorter though, because it's kind of like, you know, it doesn't have like a whole like long playthrough where you know get multiple endings and anything. But I feel like that's the mechanic that Musume kind of like harps on the most. And I'm surprised people don't know about Princess Maker. Any of you normies ever heard of Princess Maker? I'm like, come on, it's a classic. Anyway, I mean, by comparison, this one has more reviews. You know, I'm surprised that people don't know much more about it. But I guess it's on Steam. You know, obviously, Steam is more like a re-release. Anyway, so that's just a small rant about Musume and how everybody's a freaking normie, essentially. I wonder how long the fad will last. You know, I mean, I don't mind. I like watching other streamers play it. You know. I just don't think I'll play it myself because I don't know. I don't find it. I'm gonna be honest. Like if I play it myself, like I just wouldn't really. Again, I wouldn't have the time, but also I don't really get it. You know, it's like I would play it once and do one race, do one career, and then that's kind of it. The whole game is like about, you know, doing multiple careers over and over and over and over again. So your horse girls get stronger and stronger because they have legacies and everything. Because you combine the horse girls and they become stronger horse girls, that kind of thing. But like the character is kind of limited, you know. I mean, I guess it's in the very beginning, but like it's kind of limited character pool, and it's like, I don't know, it's not that interesting to me. The designs are okay, but like it's just very generic, just cute anime girls. And I was like, that's fine. It's not something I'll play long term, I guess, you know. That's why I haven't played it. Anyway, that's kind of it. I don't know what else I want to talk about. What did I want to talk about? I just mentioned Musume real quick. But yeah, Alina of the Arena though. Today though, I'm just gonna play this. Yeah, I mentioned this because of Nornline, right? Because Nornline reminded me of the usual games he played, but now he's playing with Musume, right? That's what it was. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play Alina of the Arena is what I'm going to do. There is something I wanted to mention, but maybe I'll mention it later. It was just mentioning my video uploads. I don't know how interesting it would be though. But I don't want to ramble for too long, so let's actually get into the game. Let's do that. Let's see. So last time I lost. I only got to like a second boss. Again, I wonder how many bosses there are. I'm not sure. But yeah. But I only had to use I only had the slave class to use. It took the entire stream, by the way. I wonder if this will also take the entire stream. I don't know. Again, like I just like on the stream title, you know, I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes on like one move. It's gonna be so long. Every time I take one move. I don't use the warrior, but I can't. So I got 2 runs first. Anyway, but I do want to play a new class. And you know, if you notice, actually, something I realized is that the different like cards you start with are actually way better. In terms of like, you know, the slave class or whatever, you get like very basic strikes. So you do 4 damage. It's not great. Part of the reason why I lost my first run is because there's not enough ramp up. You know, I couldn't get enough multipliers in my damage to do enough damage, so that I don't stall for too long, so that the boss gets stronger than me and then just kind of kills me, right? Because it's kind of like an attritional thing. You don't want to be like taking too long to kill the boss. But for the hunter class, which is the only other class I have, I think, you actually have some extra little things. Like you have got passives, you gain strength when you're playing exhaustible cards. That's interesting. So you probably want a lot of exhaustible cards. And you also have this. So if you use this card, even though it's called Strike, it's called Strike Hunter, which is slightly different. You gain 1 precision when you use to reload. So if you remember crossbows, every time you use it to attack, you need to reload it. You need to use a card to like consume it, discard it, and then so that the crossbow is ready. But if you use these cards, you actually increase the damage, which is interesting. Consume whether or not attack lands. Well, that's interesting. What do you mean by that? Attack can miss? In this game, as far as I remember, is there a way that attack can miss? I mean, I guess if you just shoot at a random spot, I guess. Yeah, I guess there's an option to just shoot at a random spot. In most cases, you don't want to do that, but maybe sometimes you're forced to. I don't know. Anyway, another cool card you get is also Roll, which is interesting. Kind of keep it in your hand. It reduces by 1 every time, every turn. Or rather, what's it? Yeah, every turn, basically. Yeah, every turn. And then it resets after you use it, which is interesting because it's basically Dark Souls. It's roll slop, It's like you hold it in your hand, and then you use it, and then you gotta wait for it to cool down, and you use it again. It gives you fatigue though, which is not great. But that's the idea, right? And it's very powerful in this game because if you can move twice, you can often move out of most attacks, which I imagine for this class is very powerful because you also have ranged. I do wonder how you can deal with the second boss though. The second boss with the ice lady and everything. How you gonna be able to get out of everything? Because often what happens in that boss is that the whole arena, almost the whole arena, gets covered in ice, which kind of increases your movement ability costs. So it's kind of hard to get out of the way now. I don't know. I'm not gonna deal with that, to be honest. I guess we'll see. Also, crippling trap. Place a trap. Let me see. All right, but let's instead of dawdling, let's just go. Alina Arena. Again, I think it's a very good game. Even though today and also last time, I'm gonna spend most of the stream just being like, what should I do? Just whispering to myself, muttering to myself like a psycho, and trying to figure out what's the best way to do something, and then I don't know, I just die. But oh well. Well, I guess if there's one grace is that I'm not, I'm a nobody on the internet, so there's no backseaters. Now, I don't mind a little bit of backseating, especially if it's this kind of game where it requires a lot of math, but every time I watch a streamer that plays any kind of game like this in this genre, deck builders and all that, they get so many people just giving them you should do this. No, that's wrong. You should have done this. Oh, you're such an idiot. Do that. It's it gets annoying at some point, I feel like. Because there is an optimal way, right? It is math. So there's an optimal way to do things. But sometimes, the optimal way to do things in the short term is not the same way to do it optimally in the long term, I guess. Sometimes you gotta have a longer strategy. Sometimes it might not be the thing that someone might do, and that's the only problem with backseating, it's kind of telling someone to do something not because it's the right answer, but rather it's something you would have done instead. And at that point, it just feels like you just want the controller, you just want to grab the controller from me, the little brother that wants to take the controller and play the game yourself, which is fine, but can't really do that. So instead, you just tell the person what to do, and it's kind of annoying, right? But anyway. Mysterious shop that only appears for returning gladiators. Everything in it must be purchased with kill coins, right? So it's the long-term progression. Though I imagine, I don't know, in the demo, I remember actually, I played the demo a whole bunch. You don't really get enough coins every time you win a run to really save them. You gotta use them every time, it seems like. Anyway. Let's see. So, actually, let me, the game's alright. I don't know. I feel like I don't know, the game is too quiet. Hopefully it's not. I didn't change anything. The settings are the same. It just looks like on OBS, it just seems a little quiet. Anyway. Let's see. Actually, hold on, wait. I'll double check the options actually, but before that, let me look at this mystery show. I only have 2 kill coins, so I get one thing. There's these little cards here, look interesting. There's a flaming axe. That's interesting, but I'm a crossbow build. You don't have to do a crossbow build, but the deck that you start with kind of forces you, so it's better to really start with crossbows. But none of these really stand out to me. Let me jab. Jab is interesting. You do 1 damage plus additional damage for each jab you deal, or for each jab in your deck. But then you also add a copy to your discard pile, so eventually you get a lot of jabs. You just do damage, a whole bunch. I'd rather probably take, let's see. Ooh, permanent increase. That's interesting. Permanent increase. You know what? I mean, obviously, I'm gonna do the boring thing and just get a permanent increase. Because, in the long, in the grand scheme of things, it's better to get a permanent increase rather than just a bonus that only lasts one run, you know? So I'll just get a permanent increase. It seems like the only thing you get, other than this one, I guess. Probably have to, like, get past more than the first boss, I guess, to get more kill coins. But anyway. Close that. Okay, let me check the settings again. Here you go. Maybe that's why. I've noticed, yeah. Did the settings reset or something? Because I swear, I think I increased it before. I actually made it louder, I think. I think almost maximum. Yeah, I pretty much made it maximum last time. It did it not save? Come on. Well, whatever. I have to remember to do that every single time, I feel like. Because if it doesn't save, well, I don't know. Testing, 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 testing. Is it too loud? Testing, testing, testing. Hopefully it's not too loud. Anyway. Alright. Let's, well, should we fight or do the event first? I'll do a fight first. Alright. Well, that was kind of like too loud. Hold on, wait. Then that was like way too loud. Maybe that's why I lowered it? I don't know, anyway. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, now it's too loud. Never mind. I'm looking at OBS and it's kind of like, actually, now it's too loud. When you're actually in the fight, they played loud music, as it turns out. Alright. I mean, let's begin. I was gonna mention as well, oh yeah, small thing, but I was gonna mention... Oh gosh, actually, there's no good way to, like, get out of the situation. But I was gonna say that I've actually changed the settings for my setup. Like a small thing. I mean, for one, it doesn't change much, but I pretty much swapped the way I stream. Because the way it works on OBS, because I use something called a RTMP plugin by Sora Yuki, I believe. I used to use the restreaming service, you know, like a app called Restream or something, Restream.io. I didn't like it though because unless it's been changed at this point, I don't know, but I didn't like it at the time because every time if my internet gets disconnected, it restarts the YouTube stream by creating another one, which makes the archive a little messy on my channel. I don't like that. So with the RTMP plugin, you know, I have more control over that. It's actually less like, you know, it's at first I thought, you know, when you install the plugins, like there's not like a very like user-friendly interface or anything. You just gotta figure it out. But it's actually not that bad once you know how to do it. But basically, you have more control, right? I have more control, so the YouTube stream doesn't close automatically if my internet disconnects, which is great. That's the whole point. I rather keep it. Running, even though it's not. You know, even though the internet is down. It's actually better, you know, because on Twitch anyway, you get a little bit of disconnect protection, like 5 minutes, but then after 5 minutes are done, if your internet doesn't come back, it just kind of creates a new stream anyway, which doesn't matter because like the VOD, you know, who cares about the VOD system anymore on Twitch? On YouTube, I do care because I want to have it like all archived properly, so it's not confusing. There's not like 5 different parts of me, just the separate parts of me disconnected, you know, it'll be strange. I didn't like it. That's why I use the RTMP plugin. Let's see here. How do I do this? I guess I would do... Okay, I think I have a... I won't be able to move next turn though, which sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Oh well, whatever. I'll just do... I'll do what I can. Let's move on. Yeah, I'm stuck now, which sucks. Okay, well, I can do... Yeah, I can do... I can do this. Like so. I can't move though, which sucks. But I'll do as much damage from you. Do I like draw a card sometimes when I reload? I didn't notice that. It's weird. Anyway. I don't need the defense, but whatever. Alright, this part sucks. Let's see. But yeah, I was gonna mention... I can't move, obviously. I have nothing, actually. I just have to defend. I don't know. Yeah. Defend. Not enough to defend everything. Take some damage, but... Or, actually, no. That was enough. Still kind of sucks. I still can't move. But, anyway, I changed some of the settings for my, OBS. so that okay, I'll do this. I can't move anyway, but man, yeah, I don't know. I'll take 5 damage. And I used to like use the plugin to stream to Twitch first, is the idea, right? And then I would restream that to YouTube, I guess, is the idea. Doesn't make that much of a difference, but I kind of switched those around because, you know what? I have less faith in Twitch now, you know? So all the weird, like, policies involving, like, you can't, like, merge your chat or whatever, and, like, the VOD system sucks. And it's like, I like Twitch as a viewer, but, like, as a streamer, it freaking sucks. So I don't like it. Which is a shame, because I do like everything else about Twitch, like the emotes, like the culture. It's just like less weird people, I think, you know, on Twitch. But anyway, shuffle. I wonder how useful that is. Exhaust. Only use it once though. Okay, 14 damage. Actually, I do want exhaust though, because my ability, I gain strength when I use exhaustibles. So you actually want exhaust. I was wondering about fireball as well. Should it like a fire thing? Fire might be useful. Maybe against the ice lady. I'm sure he's like weak to it. But might like counteract the whole like freezing area. I'm not sure. I like this though. Receive rewards from the audience. I do like the idea of like ramping up my rewards. 14 damage. Yeah. I think I'll take this. Might be not that useful in the long term, but in the short term, you know, getting a bunch of like more just money, you know, might be useful. More resources. Let's do another fight. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yes, I lost faith, you know, in Twitch. So I kind of like switched around my things to kind of like, should I move or should I attack? 5, 15, I could kill you. And then, yeah, it's someone should move first, maybe. I think I'll move first. And then do this. Kablam. Yay, money and rewards. Wow. So that, you know, instead of streaming primarily to YouTube, or rather streaming to Twitch too, and then, you know, relaying it to YouTube, I'm streaming directly to YouTube and then relaying it to Twitch. Because I feel like I'm most likely to get banned on Twitch. Because the whole merge chat thing, which I still disagree with. I don't think. I mean, for one, I'm a nobody on the internet, so no one, I feel like nobody's gonna report me anyway, but, you know, it might happen. I don't know. But I do feel like the whole merge chat thing is just like, doesn't make any sense. You know? Or the idea is that you shouldn't have like YouTube and Twitch chat on the same stream. Like, I think it only affects on Twitch. Twitch only has that rule. Like, so you don't like, oh no, you don't exclude your Twitch audience, you know, so you don't feel left out. But if you don't do that, if you don't merge the chats, then they do feel left out anyway when you stream to both chats, because they're like, what's going on? Why are you responding to YouTube comments? You don't see them. So like they end up going to YouTube anyway, right? So you want the merge chat, so you de-incentivize them to go to YouTube. Hello? You know? That makes much more sense, I feel like. But anyway, but even then, I still feel like I'm just kind of skirting the line, because, you know, if a chatter from YouTube or Twitch, you know, when they say something, at least on screen anyway, because the chat only, you know, it only really applies to on-stream chat, and you can also just not have like the on-stream chat, but that makes it worse, because like, you know, you don't know what's going on. Anyway, especially for like VODs, you know, it's like sometimes you might not see the actual like chat alongside it, you know. Anyway. 14 block, and that's okay, but I'm not really a blocking type build right now. Flurry. Shield charge, not that useful at the moment. Free hit though. If you're able to like use this, then you basically, it's free, but only if you hit though. If you miss, you just end up using all your energy. Heal and fatigue as well is not great. I'll take the flurry, I guess. Get some more stuff. For strength, guess I'll grab that. What's this? Increase blocking from cards in your hand. This is actually useless to me, actually. I guess I'll grab this. I don't know. I was gonna say, like, yeah, if I get banned on Twitch for that rule, though, even though I disagree, that I feel like, again, if you channel YouTube or Twitch, it does show on my overlay whether or not you're from a particular platform. So I don't think it's merged in the sense that it's still distinct. You can tell who's who from which platform, you know? It's not like it's completely merged, like you don't see anything. Robber, but you gain shame. I mean... God damn it. Anyway, well, I should read this, but like an elderly woman shuffles toward you and carefully unveils the contents in her basket. I brew these healing potions myself, but they're just as good as the branded ones sold in the shops. Please show some kindness and buy a bottle, will you? I'll be honest, I'd rather rob her. I don't want to lose my gold. I'm trying to save my gold to buy things. And I don't really need the HP potion is the problem. Because then I feel bad. The shame is the cost actually not that bad, really. Just kind of get rid of it. But like, really, you know, it takes 2 energy to get rid of your shame. Fine. Buy the goddamn potion. It basically just makes me lose gold, you know? At the end of the day, I don't get to use this. I can't hold it. Alright. Meditate. Rest. I don't need the rest. A lot of these are just kind of like, whatever. Okay, I'll fight the elite and see if I need to like heal, I'll rest here. Yeah, I feel like it's an earlier elite though. But I guess I'll do it. Guess I'll do it. Again, sometimes I like reload. Every time I reload, sometimes I get like a card back for some reason. I don't know why. Strange. Oh gosh, either way I'll take damage. Which sucks. 6 damage there. I mean, I guess I'll just go this way. I will guard. Because this guy will attack me, so... I'll guard, and then maybe a little crippling trap over here. That's what I'll do. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Man, nowhere's really safe. Really. I'd rather focus on you, though, because I already damaged you, so... Hopefully this is safe. And then if I do Flurry, is that more damage overall? I guess so. Do we have that? Yeah, I got another reload. Why does that happen, to be honest? I don't know. Where's it say that happens? So my crossbows and my passive, like, you gain 1 strength when you play an exhaustible card, so that's not it. I don't know what's going on. Why do I like, get 1 drawback when I reload? I actually don't know why. I have no idea why that happens. Very strange. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna get damaged though, which sucks. So I guess it's better to guard. Oops, I want to do this. Not that. Not reload. Just use it. Ow. Okay. More like safe option. Like wound. Then your turn, take 1 direct damage for each wound in your hand. Alright, well, I'll have to move at least. Okay, again, I'd rather DPS you at least, so let me just do that real quick. Do a bit of that. I mean, I do have that healing potion I bought from that old lady, so... At least there's that. I do 4 damage. I mean... if I use guard, I'll still take the wound damage anyway. Oh, should I get rid of this or should I use the guard? I guess I'll use the guard. Alrighty. Now let's see here. Well, if I move over here, I won't get damaged. But I won't be able to hit that guy anymore. What I can do is probably put a little crippling trap over here. And then I guess I'll do some damage. I will do some damage to... Which is better? Do I choose this? It says next attack. But does it? Is it for every hit? I'm not sure. It's damage. Damage. It seems like the same damage no matter what. None of it matters. Whatever. Just do that. I was gonna mention something else, by the way. I forgot. Something to do with OBS. Like, again, like I switch out one of my settings. It's not that big of a deal. I switch around my settings so that, you know, if I ever get banned on Twitch or whatever, unlikely, but maybe possible, depending how you interpret the guidelines, you know, simulcasting guidelines, then, you know what? It's their loss, but at least my settings won't be that much screwed, because they'll just primarily just go to YouTube instead. Is the idea. And good thing it's working. Hopefully it's working. I don't know. But I was gonna say, like, I also changed the bitrate setting. So something that's different, by the way, for YouTube is that you can actually stream in a higher bitrate setting, which, if you don't know, just means like you can send more data, which generally is better if the server can handle it. But for Twitch, it's limited to, like, I think 6,000 kilobits per second, something like that. But on YouTube, you can actually do way higher. But I don't want to go too high in case it kind of lags, you know, my internet connection. So for YouTube, I actually put 10,000. I changed it, so like 10,000, sending 10,000 kilobits per second to YouTube, and then 6,000 to Twitch. I don't know if it, like, I actually don't know. Like, I kept it the same before, because I was thinking, like, maybe keeping the settings is better, because, I don't know, I think on OBS, generally speaking, if you duplicate the settings for, like, something else, it takes less resources. If you have different settings, it actually takes more resources, I guess. So I don't know if it matters for bitrate, though. I'm not sure. Anyway, but I imagine for, like, this kind of game, it doesn't matter that much. But, you know, if I play, like, a really, like, demanding, resource-demanding game, it might matter more. So I'm just thinking, like, what I'm doing here. I want to use the entertainer, but I'm not gonna have enough energy, I feel like. Because either way, if I move here or here, nowhere's really safe. Nowhere's really safe. There's no charge, actually. What I can do, though, is probably a roll. How do I want to roll? I roll here. I can roll out of the way the entire time, but I'm not doing any damage is the issue. Yeah, if I roll all the way out, it's just not feasible to do any damage, which is annoying. So really, if I want to minimize the amount of damage that I'm taking, I should go over here, I guess. Even though I want to do an entertainer. 28 damage. But I don't think I can kill both of them. You know, I'll take damage from all of them if I don't move. So... let's see, if I go over here, probably best. That's 6 damage, this is 5 damage. But I also want to finish him off. I want to do more damage to this guy in the first place. So... whatever, I'm just going over here. Even though this guy does slightly more damage, like 1 more damage, I think it's better because... Unless... This guy's not charging, right? It looks like he's not charging. I'm over here. I'm going to attack, reload, and then do a little guard. Like, I wish I could save the entertainer, but that'll be for next time, I guess. Ouch! Where are my potions? Uh-oh. I don't want him to heal. Are you crazy? How am I gonna do this? Man, I'm not gonna have enough anyway. Attack to... I want to interrupt, though, either way. Gosh. I can move, I can roll. Roll actually takes 0 now, so I can move and then roll, so I get 2 moves. How do I minimize damage? Because this guy's gonna attack. I want to be in range of this guy, though, so... I guess... Oh, yeah, okay, I can just go over here. Oh, it's not great, though, because I'm against a wall, but... I do want to, like, the opportunity to interrupt this guy so he doesn't heal. That's my main issue there. some fatigue, a wound. Probably want to get rid of the wound. There you go. Uh-oh. Okay, well... I'm gonna do this. I take the potion, 4 strength, be 9. I can't move though, which sucks. And I have healing as well. 54, 50, 60. I might as well use this, right? Because it's like... it's healing the HP that I'm gonna take anyway. You know, the damage I'm gonna take anyway. And then... yeah, I gotta take the... I gotta take the strength potion, just so we can kill at least one guy. So I can do this. Can't move though after I do this, which sucks. And then, you know, to minimize as much damage as I can, mitigate it, do a little block. Even though I'm still gonna take a bunch of damage. Alright. Let's see here. Well, I think it's best to... ooh, entertainer. Ah, no, I can't use it though. Oh wait, I forgot, damn it. Why did I do that? I forgot that if you do a move before you use your initiative card, you can't do anything, which sucks. I forgot about that. God damn it. Whatever, I'm just gonna guard, I guess. I'm gonna take so much damage, which sucks. Whatever. Just do as much as I can, I guess. Ow. Ow. Damn it, I'm bleeding. Screw you. I'm bleeding. Okay, well, I gotta move out of the way. So I'll do that. Okay, I can't actually do anything else, so I'll just reload. Reload. And then get rid of that. Good for you, you got freaking stunned. In which case, entertainer. Are you not entertained? Is that not why you are here? Okay. Well, I mean, good thing this guy's just stunned, so I'm just gonna like do damage. Oh, I should have reloaded actually. Oops. Okay. Well, now, I mean, it's smooth sailing as long as I'm not dumb, I guess. Let's move out of the way. A bit of that. Okay. Let's see. So it's gonna go over here. So what I can do... I'm just gonna move back over here. Whatever. Then maybe put a little crippling trap over there, maybe. Do a bit of that. I'm gonna wait for my roll to like be 0. There you go. Well, I mean, this is gonna be easy. I just move out of the way. I don't do anything else, really. He's gonna hit himself in the face. Hee hee. And then I murder you. Worth the ticket! Hooray! I got Razor Sharp. Apply bleed whenever you do unblocked damage. Remove a card after you use it, though. Okay. Slam is funny, because I love and hate slam. Sometimes when it works. But when it doesn't, it's annoying. Draw 1 when you draw a status. Dupe, deal 6 damage. And then you return a 0-cost card from the discard part of your hand. Do 6 damage, apply weak. Improvise. Do 5 damage, draw 1 card. I don't know, actually. Line. Draw a status. I don't know what they mean by it. I don't know what fast metabolism means exactly when you draw a status. Like, I guess like the fatigue thing. Oh yeah, like certain things like fatigue and like bleeding and stuff like that. I guess those are statuses. Uses all your energy though. Oh, but I guess it's like a buff. I guess it's like it says power, so it means like a permanent, not permanent, but like for the whole fight. I guess is the idea. So it could be useful if you're in that situation where you draw like a bunch of like status effects. I guess that's what it means. Not only zero cost cards, so that's not useful. Wise. I mean, this is good for draw, but you need energy too. I mean, it's one more damage. Is this more damage? This is also more damage and has like a debuff though. I'm not sure which one to choose. I'll take the draw. And then I saw that Molotov. I'll take the Molotov. And then gain energy. I'll take that. Well, turns out it did take quite a bit of damage, so I guess I do have to rest. Should I rest now or later? How much do I heal, actually? I don't remember. Well, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do a fight. I'm gonna continue fighting. Alright. Anyway, what was I talking about before? I think I'm done in my what I was saying before. You know, I was just saying like again, like for YouTube, you know, the bitrate's like slightly higher. Barely a difference, I imagine, but you know, it's actually slightly better on YouTube, so it's technically better quality. That's the thing. What are you doing? He's not guard. I'd rather him not guard though. I guess I'll go over here, and then boop. No, don't do that. You're not allowed to. And then maybe you're gonna move up, so I'm gonna do that. Haha. Hee. Still gonna guard, which sucks. But I guess I can do. Yeah, I can do this over here. Do a bit of this, and then I guess that's it. Might as well do that. You're not allowed to guard, you know. Oh, that kind of sucks. Fine. I'll just move out of the way then. Screw you. Let's see. Throw rock. Take that. Haha, 1 damage. And I'll use this. Get a card back. I gotta remember. I gotta reload first. I should always reload. Okay, I remember. I gotta use these to reload. I keep forgetting. Because you get a buff if you use these to reload instead. I always forget to do that. It's specifically those cards, not just any card. Anyway, are you not entertained? You know, the stream title for the last time I played this from last week is much more relevant now. But it's not the same stream title. No pain, no gain. Lose 4 HP, gain energy. Cripple apply 10 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. Interesting, but I don't think I can use it that much because 2 energy. Move forward and do 8 damage. That's interesting, but I mean, do I want to do that? Because it requires you getting closer to the enemy, which is not great. It's not one of those skills that gets you like a free hit though either. No pain, no gain. I kinda don't want to lose too much HP though. I mean, HP is a resource, but I don't know. I guess maybe. Hard to tell. Like, is it better to take this card and then when you need it, you should use it, or is it like it also takes up a slot? That's the thing with like deck builders. Like sometimes if you take too many cards at once, you don't have a cohesive strategy, so you end up just drawing a bunch of, you know, useless cards. You know what? I'm gonna skip. I don't usually skip, but I'm gonna skip because I feel like none of these really play to my strategy of just like keeping away. This might be useful sometimes, but I also don't want to lose too much health either. I just want to keep away and just do a bunch of damage. So I want more of that. You know, low cost energy cards where I can like just shoot. I'm gonna skip. Maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know. No vitality potion. I would like it, but I can't. I don't have space, so. Alright. Let's do another fight. Spiky boys. It's the spiky boys. Wow. Amazing. Oh, I'm over here. It's always like a puzzle to be like, what's the safest spot? Actually, is there a button to like show all the red areas? That'd be nice, you know, so you just know just by looking. Actually, I do wonder, is there something like that? I don't know, it's like a controls. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't see any. Display hotkeys. That. Oh, okay, these things. Oh, that's all that does. I just use a mouse anyway. I don't really use a keyboard for anything. I imagine it's more useful if you, I guess, only have a keyboard or using like a gamepad. All right, let's see here. Well, I'm just gonna kill this guy, I guess. Whoop, and then whoop, and then whoop. Hooray! Ooh, crossbow. A normal crossbow. I have like a rusty crossbow. I actually prefer that crossbow. But first, I have to kill all these guys. Let's see. I'm actually pretty safe. I can just kill this guy. Blam! Awesome! Hooray! And that's it. Nothing else I can shoot. Oh, now I gotta move. Well, safest place is over here, but if I move there, there's no one I can really shoot. It's probably the best option. If I go over here, I'm gonna get hit by these two guys. So it's probably better just to play it safe. I have a crippling trap though. Sure, I'll just use it. Use it over here. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna move this way. Alright, I guess that's it. Haha, shot your own friend. Dummy. What an idiot. What a complete stupid head. I don't want to trap in the corner. Either way is fine. I'll just go over here. Whatever. I wonder if I go over here, do I get actually do I get hit by the trap? It's gonna shoot me this way, right? Well, anyway, whatever. Let's see. Well, I mean, I'll just do this and do this, and that's it, I guess. I'll just yeah, do some damage over here. Bam, bam, ba-dum. All right. Well, I think yeah, it's probably better just to go over here and then just kill this guy. And that's kind of it. A little trap here. Why not? Haha. Now I finish you off. Die. You know, it's great that we have infinite crossbow bolts. You know, in other games, you have to keep track of the ammo. Okay, heavy rain. It's only good if you have more heavy rains, and it's funny because you don't want to pick heavy rain yet if you don't have another heavy rain. But then, what if you get another heavy rain in the future? You're not going to pick that either because you didn't take a heavy rain. You know, that's catch 22. Beef up is cool. I like that because it's just more damage. Or jab. Jab is interesting because it's like you get infinite jabs. You know, buff exhaust. If it's not retained at the end of the turn, it will be exhausted. So you have to hit it. Interesting. That's also a free hit though. Oh, it sounds so good though. Like, you deal 1 damage, not a lot, but it's free if you hit with it. I guess the only issue is that if it's in your first, like, if it's in your first hand and you have to move, you know, and then you end up not using it, it sucks. Otherwise, it's like, it's just free damage overall. Yeah. You just keep using it over and over and just does more damage and more damage. It like ramps up. I don't know. I mean, it seems like very powerful. Beef up also as well, but this one has more ramp up potential, I feel like, in the long term. You'll like be able to use a bunch of jabs though. I'm gonna take this one. And I do want a better crossbow, so boop. Basically the same thing, except it does 1 more damage. You know, that's it. Double crossbow. Double crossbow. Alright, so what do we do now? I mean, there's an event. Let's check the events. Haunted by voices. You arrive at a forgotten room, where a pile of bones lie with a dusty red shield. Clearly the shield has failed to protect its owner, but just when you're about to leave, you hear it calling out to you once again, thirsting for blood and battle. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to pick up a shield because I'd rather have 2 crossbows, but let me just look at it. Increase block by 4. Okay, 1 block course. Using it costs HP equal to increase block. And raises increase block by 1 for this fight. Increase block. I don't know what that means exactly, because that's -4. But when attack this turn, restore HP equal to damage. Receive if guard is not broken. So the more guard you have, you actually gain the HP back. It's interesting. I mean, it sounds like it's kind of like, you know, you think about like cursed swords, you know, but you don't think about cursed shields. You think about it. At least in my head, you know, you think of a cursed sword, you have to attack with it, you know, you're always gonna sacrifice your soul to use it, but like a shield, you know? Interesting. Anyway, but I'll leave it because it doesn't really fit my build. Anyway. Just my cards. Nothing I want to like get rid of. And nothing I really want to like switch the colors of actually. Really? Meditate doesn't really work for me right now. I guess I'll just, I mean, I'll rest, I think. Just gonna heal my HP. I have an elite fight. It's gonna be tough, so might as well use... Okay, I'm gonna meditate first. Yeah, I don't want to forget anything. Like, all of this is pretty good. Maybe improvise in the future, but right now I'll keep it. I'd rather keep it. So, yeah, I'll just create, I guess. But assuming there's anything interesting, otherwise I should skip, I feel like. Apply Deadly Touch, Exhaust, Repel, Defense, like all these are shield type stuff. I mean, this is not so bad, because it's 0 cost anyway. It does Exhaust, which is actually a good thing for our passive. Why do I have this, by the way? Energetic? Oh, maybe it's because I rested. I mean, that's why I got heal. I think I'll take that. It does beef up the deck a little bit too much, but that's fine. Alright, let's go to the shop, I guess. There's another shop over here, so might as well go over here. I like to buy an item. I like to buy a better crossbow, essentially. I don't see anything though, I just see like weapons. I'll reroll once. Damn it. It's gonna be a waste of money, I feel like. So I'm just gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade instead. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Slightly more damage. Wow. And I feel like it's not worth it to upgrade the rusty crossbow because I'm gonna have to switch it out for something else anyway later. So I'm gonna skip it. Confirm. Alright. Time to fight an elite. Reduce cost for 1 fight. There's only 1 fight. Still pretty great though. Only like 0 cost initiative. That's amazing. All right, so let's go over. Okay, let's go over here, and then use a bit of jab. Do you want to do that? Get another jab, which is amazing, and I mean, yeah, just do this, and then do this. Kablam! That was insane! You know, 4-hit combo. That's what the audience is saying. Man, 0 cost is amazing. You know, it's like I can just move. Crazy. Might as well just do this exhaust, or use that, just get the strength, you know? Draw a card. You know what? Entertainer. Amazing. Still have this. I'm just gonna move in this direction. Let's put it over there. Why not? Well done. Let us fight. Okay. Sure thing. Oh, I should have moved. Damn it. I keep forgetting. I gotta remember. Don't reload before you move. Move first and then reload. It's just I want to reload right away because in my mind I'm like, you know, I should reload and make sure I have my crossbows ready. But stop doing that. Don't do that. Move then reload. Anyway, because now it's a waste of turn. I got nothing. I could throw this flaming bottle, I guess. I want to save it for like a boss. I got nothing. Well, at least that happened. Alright, now move. I have a flaming trap, by the way. Might as well put it over here, I guess. case he moves towards it. And I guess, yeah, just do this. Boom. Got broke. Hee hee. Haha. Might as well use that. It's actually better, actually. Being able to reload the jab is great because otherwise it would discard itself, right? Yeah, or self-exhaust. You don't want to exhaust, at least not when you want it to, because it'll just permanently leave the deck. Which wouldn't be great. Alright, let's do... I guess... What's the best option here? I want to use this to reload, but then I won't be able to attack with it, so I'll just do this. And then jab. Jab. Get into the jab. And... yeah, to do optimal damage is just to keep attacking, really. Yeah. Easy. That was easy. Way easier than I feel like last time I fought that guy. Because I have to worry about his freaking, like, guard, really. And you shoot at him from a distance. Alright. Ground Slam. Again, you move towards the enemy, and at least that's what it's incentivized to do anyway. Ferocity. Draw one card for each surrounding unit. Actually, not that useful because, well, unless in certain circumstances, I guess, that could be useful. Otherwise, I don't know. It's situational. But usually I want to be away from an enemy, not close to them. That final blow. I mean, I love final blow. I used it last time, you know? I'll take final blow. Alright. Ooh, compound plasma. I get like a free upgrade. Basically, yeah, 2 damage and a power move. Shoot through multiple enemies and draw a card for each enemy attack. That's interesting. Not line it up though. It's probably not something I do every single time, but if it happens, you know, to work, then I might as well. Yeah. Also, it's 4 tiles. That's interesting. So it shoots farther. Anyway, we should get more gold though from selling. You don't get a lot of gold, I feel like. All right, meditate. I mean, I might as well again. Like, no, I don't want to get rid of anything. Or I just keep everything. I guess let's just create. And switching doesn't help because switching only helps if you have like a different weapon on each hand. But like I have the same weapon for each hand, so it doesn't matter. Painter. Ooh, Dark Souls. All right, Dark Souls. I told you this game is roll slop, which is a good thing, by the way. I love roll slop. You know, slop is for some reason is a derogatory term for like games that, you know, or like I guess, well, it's very subjective and broad of a meaning, but like I feel like people have been using the word slop to mean like, you know, a game that doesn't have any creativity behind it. You know, it's just something, a mechanic that is just copied from something else, right? Like it's nothing new, I guess. Which I feel like the more you play games, though, the more you realize like a lot of games are just kind of like based on other games. Really, it's hard to like innovate everything about something. You can't create something completely new, you know. You know, at least in every aspect, anyway. But slop, you know, I was gonna say like slop though. When I think of slop, I think of like delicious like mashed potatoes with gravy. You know, that's what I think of when I think of slop. I feel like when you look up slop, you know, it's just like delicious looking food. You know, it's like so like I don't know. I like roast slop though. Delicious. Give me more. Give me seconds. I love roast slop. Anyway. This is a Dark Souls reference, of course, but every 6 times you deal damage, add a dark roll to your hand. This power can be stacked to decrease the number of times required. Oh, stacked. So usually you can't stack it, it's only exhausted once. Every 6 times you do damage, you get a dark roll. You can move 1 tile, 0 costs, and if you don't use it, it goes away. Interesting. So it's like a buff, like you have to use it in the beginning of your turn, though, to get most out of it. Anyway, this was a swing, knockback. It's funny, swing with a crossbow bow. How's that work? Stand your ground. I mean, roll slop. More movement is good. It's just that, especially with jab, you know the synergy of jab because you get eventually more and more jabs, and it's a free hit too if you use it. If you hit it with it anyway, so like it does synergize. I imagine it's more powerful if you upgrade it though, because it says that you can stack it. I'd rather the costs get lowered though. Anyway, I guess wasn't there a card I got last run where you can like duplicate cards and stuff like that, or like get the? Oh, actually, it was to move from the exhaust pile to your hand or something. Then you can stack those kind of powers. Because normally you can't stack. Most of these little, fight buffs, I guess, which are called powers. They all, you only use it once, so you often usually exhaust. But if you can stack them, that can be more powerful, I guess. Anyway, I guess that's kind of it. Until like one more like small fight. I guess I should save the rest just in case somehow this fight like kills me. I doubt it, but let's go to the shop. Let's buy again. Let's check the items. Nothing. Let's see how much it costs. $50. $50 to upgrade that. Restock once. Nothing. 70 gold. I'll do it one time. Triple fist. That sounds cool, but dagger technically. I do want. I wish. I mean, I don't know if there's a class where you just punch things. I always in a medieval fantasy game. That's usually my number 1 pick. The freaking monk class. It doesn't have to be kung fu. Just in general, just punching things. It's just cool. Like I actually want like a boxing type. Like somehow like a boxing class in a medieval fantasy world just sounds cool to me. Freaking box everyone to death. Because freaking Hajime no Ippo. The anime really got me like. Hyped about like the art of boxing. I don't love the sport of boxing. Like in real life, I think I mentioned this last time, but like the art of, or rather the sport of boxing doesn't interest me that much because it's like freaking, I don't know what the word is, but like it's just typical like men, like typical man behavior. Or like, no, I'm gonna beat you up. No, I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah, your mom, or whatever. It's like not that interesting. But let's save the rest of the money. In Hajime no Ippo, it's less of that, like, again, I don't know what you call it. Like, there's a word for it. I don't know, an ego contest? I'm not sure what the word is, but in Hajime no Ippo, the story is more in depth than that. It's like it's more interesting. It's more sad as well. There's like a tragedy. It makes you cry. That kind of thing. Anyway. But I was gonna say though, even though I don't love the sport, I do love the art of boxing, the martial art, which people don't think of it that way. But, kind of like karate or like taekwondo or like freaking, I don't know, even like Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Even though that's kind of like mostly just MMA. People just think of it as MMA when they think of Brazilian jiu-jitsu. But, judo, that kind of thing, where it's like a kind of this mystical art, like in like a movie, or whatever. You learn it, you can become like a master or whatever. Boxing isn't really seen as the same thing because it's kind of like American boxing, really. But like when you think about it, it is basically a martial art, and it's cool. I just like the way it looks. The fact that you're just limited by using your hands to like punch things in cool ways. And you're not just using your hands, you're using your entire body to like, leverage like a very powerful punch, which is like just really cool. I don't know, and also like bobbing and weaving, it just looks cool. I don't know. Everything about boxing just looks cool to me. Even though it might not be the most practical in every situation, it's like it just looks cool, And that's what really matters. Anyway, not the best place, but I guess I have to go over here to minimize the damage. I'd like to just murder you if I can, but I don't think I have enough damage. 7, maybe actually. I mean, let's see. 7. No, I do have enough. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. A bit of that. Again, why do I? Oh, because I didn't read. Oh, no, okay, now I know. I remember now. Okay, because I played the demo before. I didn't realize the shields also gain, or they also have a secondary effect. Something I didn't realize. I guess I didn't read, enough. I always, it's funny. I always complain about streamers not reading enough, but I'm not reading enough. But the guard card, as opposed to when you play the slave class, this card is also like specific to the hunter class. And so when you use this to reload, you actually do draw a card. I was wondering, like, why was I drawing cards sometimes? I don't get it. It turns out it's because of this effect. I do kind of wish. I mean, it doesn't have to be like every single time, but I do feel like maybe the game should be more transparent, you know, like why certain things happen, I guess. Like when you reload something, it should be like guard, and then they should like the text should highlight, draw 1 card when you reload, you know, like that. That'd be nice to know, so like I know like which effects are happening. Like if you play the game enough, you know, eventually it's like you don't need it anymore, I guess. But like in the beginning, at least, you know, I wish it would like be more obvious what's happening. But especially, I don't know, when you stream it as well. I mean, not this game in particular, but like a lot of like roguelike, like deck builder type. I can't speak, but you know, deck builder type games. Is that eventually you get a situation where you get a freaking like 50 like card combo, you know, a bunch of things are happening, a bunch of freaking effects are happening, you know what's going on, you know? Especially if you haven't been following since the beginning, sometimes you go to a random stream, you're like, oh, what's this game? And they're like playing like 10 cards at once, and you don't know what's happening. Doing like a bunch of numbers going up, I was like, what? I don't know. I guess you don't have to know everything about what's going on, but still. It's hard to follow. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go... yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I think I'm gonna do... Well, I don't need it necessarily. I was gonna... yeah, I'm gonna use it on this. I can't save the energy, though. Okay, well, I'm gonna use it on you, maybe. Because it does last a while, right? The death mark. So eventually... I can use that later when I kill that guy. But first, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna murder you. Draw a card. Do that, and then boop. Wow, it's so much easier when you have like not just basic ass cards, you know, that do nothing. But let's see. I'm gonna do this. Gosh, everything costs a lot of costs a lot of energy. I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use Entertainer. Kablam. Get some energy back as well. And then we use Jab, which is a free hit, 0 cost, really. It's really a 0 cost. You can think of it that way. Do a bit of that, and then do a bit of this, and then yeah, just murder you. Wow, it's that easy. It's so easy. Okay, well you have a bunch of shields, not great. I'm just gonna jab you. Shoot you. And... I want to save the final blow. A bit of that. A bit of this. A bit of that. I don't want to move anytime soon, but I might as well put the trap. Oh, it does remove that item though. Shield potion? Probably not gonna use it, but... like it doesn't matter, you know. So I'm not gonna use it because I'm full. So whatever. It's but I'm gonna lose out on that gold though, I guess. Well, it's only like the gold that you get or the loot that you sell and the gold that you get is like very small anyway. That does add up though. But oh well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't I kill this guy anyway, right? Final blow, just for fun. You win. Wow. Ooh. I mean, there's combust, supply burn, deadly touch, but I want this one. I mean, obviously, this makes the most sense. Because I have a freaking crossbow, you know? And none of these... Sharp bow... Sharp bow doesn't require a reload. I was wondering, can you, like, somehow transition to, like, a weird short bow build? I don't know what the, advantage is, though. Whereas one combat of the same color reload after each shot. It's two-handed though, so it's both hands anyway, so it doesn't matter. Interesting, but overall, I don't know what the difference is between the crossbow and the short bow. I guess it's just easier to reload. Guess that's kind of it. You know, either way, I feel I'll just keep the crossbows. All right, we have a rest. But I'd rather upgrade because I don't need to heal HP. So I wonder, like, what should I upgrade? Upgrade this. It'll cost less. It's great. Upgrade this. It'll cost less. Upgrade this. Draw 2 cards. Entertainer. 2 more damage. Jab. It'll be 0 cost. which is actually not that great. Oh, but it does do 1 extra damage, which is nice. That's interesting. Improvise, just do more damage. And the basic ass stuff is just do more damage. More damage. This one was like more damage. You know what? I'll do Dark Souls. Dark Souls Plus DLC Remastered. You know, I never actually... You know, it's funny. I always played the original Dark Souls games. You know, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I don't think 3 ever got remastered. But the Dark Souls 1 got remastered. I never played the remastered version because I had the original version. And in fact, I think the original version got unlisted. You know, it was annoying. Stop killing games. You know, the Stop Killing Games initiative, whatever. What the heck? They removed it. You know, I can still play it. It's just no one else can play it anymore, right? And obviously, everyone just moves on to remaster version. Same thing they did with Dark Souls 2, which is annoying. Or Dark Souls 2 also had like a remaster version, but like way sooner, by the way, like freaking like a year or so. Yeah, I can't remember. It's annoying. You know, again, it's like if you play them as single player games, it's not like a big deal. It's just that from the multiplayer aspect, which I do like, I did play a little bit of multiplayer for Dark Souls 1 and 2 as well. But it becomes dead, right? Because everyone just goes to the remaster. They don't go to the original version anymore. So you can't use it for at least as far as I know, the servers aren't merged. So you have to use the remaster version if you want to play the multiplayer. But like, it's not worth it, right? Because other than the slightly better graphics, I guess, it's just like, I feel like it's just not worth it. Just for like the small multiplayer thing, you know? Alright. Here's a big guy. Gigablade is his name. Now this is the guy from the demo. I remember you from the freaking demo. Okay, well... Not much I can do. You know, it's like, actually, nothing I can do. It's annoying. Oh, the freaking music. Music is so... Oh. It's so Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Tactics in particular. I don't know. Is it just... Unless I'm misremembering the music, it's very Final Fantasy Tactics. Maybe like Fire Emblem a little bit as well. I don't know. I can't remember. Which OST is this one? It's like the freaking brass instruments, you know? I don't know. It's more Final Fantasy Tactics, I feel like. Anyway. You know what? I'm gonna use this like right away. Entertainer. I can also use this. Like, I could save it to get the killing blow, but like... I'd rather just do damage, you know? Let's just do damage. Might as well, right? Rather than just saving it the whole time, just use it. I'm sure you get better rewards and everything, but for like a boss, like, it doesn't matter, right? Just use it. Alright, here we go. So this is interesting. I can probably just guard break him, like so. And now I can just do damage, which is amazing. Wow. Kablam. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I can use this, which, well, it doesn't do much actually. Sapped. I guess, 2 sapped. I mean, it'll last for 2 turns, I'm assuming. I don't know. I wonder if I should save it. If I save it though, it'll just simply go away anyway. Whatever, I'll just use it now. I also get the exhaust buff anyway from my passive. Alright, let's see. I mean, just do damage, I feel like. Just keep doing damage. Dark Souls. Amazing. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. You know what? Yeah, I'll just use it. I'll use it. And I get strength. And I got Dark Souls. Not souls as in, you know, the metaphysical source of your life energy, but rather souls as in the bottom of your feet, you know? Or is it, well, I mean, souls, is it kind of like, is it feet or is it shoes? Usually I think of shoes when I think of souls. Anyway. Alright, well, I mean, let's move out of the way, obviously. Yeah, let's do that. And then do some more damage. Let's see, do a bit of, I guess I'll do that. And then maybe that, and then a little reload as well. Haha, you miss. Uh-oh, it's not great. Okay, here's the plan. First, I'm going to move And then I'm gonna roll. This doesn't get me out of the damage range, but I'm hoping that, let's see, I need 5 times you get a dark roll, so I can do 3 hits. I do a jab, which is a free damage, because it doesn't take energy. Then, I guess I'll do this. Do an improvise. Get a guard break. Then, okay, well, okay, doesn't matter now. I was thinking like, then I gotta wait. Doesn't matter actually. Oh, I can do a final blow. I want to save it. Someone's gonna shoot you. I wonder, should I do like a power move? It gives me an extra draw, I guess, which doesn't really do anything for me. I'll just do that. I got a dark roll though. I don't need it. I don't need it now, so I can just roll for fun. But it matters. Sure, well, why not? Oh, I use fatigue though. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Alright, I mean, we just do damage, really. We just do damage. Do a bit of that. Even more strength, eh? Alright. Let's see here. Well, let's go over here. Let's do a jab. I have a dark roll. Let's, Open a jab. Might as well do this, I guess. Jab! I love jabbing. Jabbing is so fun. And do the power move actually, draw another card, because I've still have some energy left. Nothing else I want to do, unless I want to do a final blow. Oh, I can also get rid of this fatigue as well. Get rid of this fatigue. And I'm gonna dark roll. Haha. Can't catch me. Get wrecked. Uh-oh. That's not great, but I should have enough damage to do a guard break anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Ooh, like red cards. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I should do more damage or not, but... a bit of that. A bit of this. Get rid of this fatigue. Ooh. Look at these jabs. Look at these juicy jabs. Jab. Got dark roll just for fun. Jab. That's kind of it though, actually. I have too much stuff, I can't like do anything now. I can roll for fun. Get rid of that. I don't know, might be better to get out away from the wall, you know? It's gonna back off first. I think that's a good strategy, actually. You know what? Jab. Jab. Strike. I get a dark roll. I'm gonna roll away. Shield breaker. Get rid of this fatigue. You know what? I'm gonna throw. I was gonna throw it at him, but actually I can't. Too far away. Oh, never mind. I guess that's it. Hee hee. Well, guess what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jab you. Haha. And then I'm gonna reload. And then I'm gonna jab you. I'm gonna reload. In fact, you're dead. Might as well use the final blow. I don't know if it matters. You get more rewards and do like a bunch of damage at once. I'm not sure, but kablam. Whoa! Oh, I got achievement, by the way. I got can't touch this. I beat a champion without taking any damage at all. It's got last stand. 8 damage plus 3 additional damage for each fatigue in your deck. So that's if you're using a fatigue deck. If you use a weapon that's like heavy, get a bunch of fatigue and do more damage. Alright, here's a bunch of cards. Lunge. Let's remove. Conserve. Now, lunge, I was thinking, like, it's a movement card, but the only issue is that it's 3 energy. Again, like, in the situations where, especially if you fight the Frost Lady again, which I guess is not guaranteed, because this time I had a different boss, but the Frost Lady increases the movement cost. So I'm only able to use this if it's 4 energy, for example, in the first place. So, Conserve, maybe. Conserve could be useful. Backstab. Deal 4 damage, apply 1 vulnerable, but it's an opener, so you gotta use it straight away. Interesting. That's if you want to like burst down the enemy instead of using the initiative card. Fortify. Analyze. Whenever you don't attack during your turn, gain 1 extra energy next turn. It's a power. Interesting. I probably am attacking a whole bunch though, so not that useful. You know, backstab could be, and you know what? Backstab could be useful. It's 0 cost, and I have a bunch of jabs, so I can just backstab, jab, 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 attack, attack, attack. Then I get a dark roll. Assuming I use the have the dark roll skill, then I can just roll away, right? So backstab is funny. Backstab, Dark Souls. Was it the roll card, whatever? Was it just the normal roll card? That roll, Dark Souls, Dark Roll, Backstab. I'm literally playing roll slop in deck builder format, you know? Which is a good thing. That's a good thing, actually. I'm gonna keep this freaking Molotov. I don't know how useful this Molotov will be. I'm saving it for like the Frost Lady, assuming that it even helps. I don't know. Ooh, okay, accessory. Right, okay, so we have a Bracer, Storm, and Boar. Boar we saw before. Gains 1 energy, which is a good thing. Gain 1 energy each turn. But can no longer be removed through Meditate. Actually not that bad of a thing, as long as you know which cards you want to pick. The only thing I guess I would remove is like a few things, like maybe like Improvise, because I don't need it anymore, I feel like, or maybe Entertainer, but I don't know. For the most part though, I like all my cards, so I feel like I'm not gonna remove them anytime soon. This is all this. Start with Rage, you gain 1 strength each turn, but also your attack damage is reduced by 3 sapped. So you start off like weaker, but then eventually over time you get stronger. It's interesting. Sometimes you do want to start strong though, so you get rid of some of the enemies first. They don't get overwhelmed too early, however, so I don't know how useful that is. And also Magma Bracer. Ignore the effects of burn. Gain 2 strength. Okay, I mean this is better if you just have a bunch of burn cards. You know what? You always need energy. Let's do the Boar Charm. Put it over here. I guess so there's difference though. There's this, there's like this accessory and that accessory, so there's Charm and Bracers, I guess. Difference. Alright, moving on to stage 2, the Underground Arena. Wonder who the champion is this time. It looks different. The icon looks different now. So I don't think it's a Frost Lady this time. I guess we'll see. I mean, we'll just start with a fight. Let me try some water. I haven't touched my water bottle yet. Alrighty, 4 energy. I mean, I feel like you need the energy. Gosh, a lot of things happening. So these are spiky guys, but there's also these guys. Armored Spike Beetle. Add a wound whenever it deals unblocked damage. So that's not great. Gosh, there's nowhere I can move though. Without taking too much damage anyway. Oh. Guess I gotta move somewhere. Nowhere's really safe though. I guess I just gotta... I guess I gotta go over here. It's the safest spot. I can kill this guy. I'll take some damage, but I think it's less damage overall. Oh no. I mean, I was thinking like, you know, I mean, I am using a ranged weapon. It makes sense, but at the same time, I wasn't sure because I'm attacking in melee range, but I guess it doesn't matter, you know? I just completely nullify their skill. Unless maybe it's because I killed them already. Maybe because if you one-shot them, maybe they just die instantly. Maybe that's why. Anyway, let's lose a little bit Dark Souls, and then a little bit Deadly Touch. Maybe you, because you have like the least amount of health, so I can pick you off easily. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. Well, I do want to move. I'll move over here, and then reload. You know what? I'm gonna use the power move effect. Kablam! Easy and more energy. Oh, and backstab. You know what? Backstab. Easy. And that's kind of it. I don't really do anything else. I do want to use this, but I can't. What does it say? It says here, the damage they'll add a copy, but if I don't use it, it's gonna self-exhaust. You know, so I have to use it at something. I can roll, but no, it doesn't do anything. Unless, well, here's a. I mean, I don't think it matters either way. It's just kind of silly, but I just want to shoot so that I can use it to reload, so it doesn't get exhausted. Essentially, it's kind of funny. I'm just shooting at nothing. Guess that's it. End turn. Oh, man, I didn't go in the trap. All right, well, let's see. I guess I'll go this way, and then just kill you. Have the entertainer. Might as well do that. Oh, I can shoot. Oh, for some reason, I didn't think I could shoot. Actually, I can just shoot right now. Never mind. You're dead. Never mind. You're just dead. Okay. This run is a lot better. I really do feel like the first run you do, and just like any roguelike, the very first class you start, like, it's just, the odds are against you. But now it's like super easy. At least for this class anyway. Because you're able, especially because I have all the cards that allow you to move around, you know? It makes it a lot easier. It's all about like avoiding damage, you know? Unless you do like a shield build. Like if you do like instead of moving, you just stack up a lot of shield. I guess that could work. That could be like an interesting run. But anyway. So I'm thinking like, I mean, again, I'm not going to use any of these. Oil, double targets burn, super situational. None of these are going to work for me, so I'm going to skip, I guess. Wind potion. Could be useful. And searing blowgun. Burn. Energy. I want to keep the energy though. Like energy could be useful. I'm gonna end up not being able to use any of these though. I'm gonna save it forever and just not use it. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I'll just save it. Alright. Let's see. And we just continue fighting. I gotta get more gold. Who are these chuckle? I was gonna chuckle fucks? Anyway, okay, so this guy's gonna move that way, this guy's gonna move this way, and this guy's just over here, I guess, for fun. Well, I mean, the best thing to do would be to just over here, I feel like. And then jab. Do a little of this. Not much else I can do though. Do a little reload. Do a bit of this. And then do it this. Nothing else, okay. Alright, well that works for me. Now what? Okay, he's gonna do a slash. Nice attack here. I like to, well, to avoid damage I have to go here. But obviously there's nothing else I can do, so I'm just gonna do a bit of Dark Souls, and then a little bit of Deadly Touch. But maybe I shouldn't do Deadly Touch. Is it gonna hit his own guy? I don't think so, it's only two spaces. You hit nothing. You fool. You hit absolutely nothing. Alright. I'd like to kill this guy, so I'm going over here. Then I'm going to just shoot him in the face. And then shoot him in the face. Amazing how that works. Also, I guess a little bit of this. Put that down. Not much use of the traps. I don't use the traps very often. I feel like. At least I don't feel like I'm using it that much. Card will be discarded if not used first. Well, I have to move, so I guess it'll be discarded. Oh well. Still a reload. Oh gosh. Oh, actually, there's nothing I can do, actually. There's no option to shoot anywhere. Guess I'll end my turn, right? Nothing, I can't move again. Yeah. I got stunned, though. What an idiot. And now I want the backstab, but oh well. I'm safe, right? There's nothing... Yeah, okay. Double checking. Get another jam. Little flurry. Everyone's so surprised, you know? It's like, what the heck? You shot him like 4 times? How did you do that? Crazy. Crossbow there. That's not gonna sell for much anyway. And then, you know what? We'll do a little dark roll. Just for fun. Move out of the way. Let me do... Oh, I can't use the power move, but it's only for the blue, right? I can only use them with the blue one. Unfortunately. Anyway, a little bit of jab. Man, there's all these guards, man. I don't need the guard. I want to do the freaking, like, double kill, you know? I can't really do that. It only works with blue cards. Well, I'll do a little improvise. Then... Well? Might as well. Final blow. It was nuts. The audience is being very entertained. In fact, they're gonna get entertained even more. Kablam. Everyone loves this. Money is power. Exhaust 5% of your gold to deal an equal amount of damage. That's interesting. You gotta save all your gold though. I also don't want to waste my gold, but... Heavy rain, best defense. I don't want any of these. These don't really help me. It's blocking money. Heavy rain. I mean, this could be useful if I just save all my money. Do a freaking gold build. I mean, I do have entertainer and everything, so actually I get even more gold. I don't like using up my gold though, that's the problem. Because I might use it later for the shop. Damage the outdoor heaven. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. Hurricane, Nailbreaker, Granite Potion. Use blockade from cards in your hand by 1 stack. Yeah, these really help me. Alright. There's an elite here. I want to save this just in case. I guess meditate. I will meditate. I cannot forget though, right? It says like you can't forget. No longer be removed to meditate. I just do it anyway? Yeah. You can still, well, technically, actually, if you go to the shop, I think you can still remove cards, I believe. You just can't do it with meditate, that's all. Not that big of a downside, actually. Let's create. Put some dirt in your eye. Interrupt. It says interrupt multiple enemies. What's the range then? I'm not sure. Blind, there's War Cry. Damage on 1 turn. Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, this card, which I barely got to use last time. Death Mark. I don't really have a lot of ways to give Death Mark. Only like 1 card, really. Throw Dirt. Throw Dirt could be useful. Just the idea of interrupting the enemy is quite useful sometimes. If you're stuck in a situation, you know. So I might take this one, or maybe this one. I mean, this is also free damage, right? But I have to be careful not to be having too many buffs, so I just end up buffing the whole time, and I don't have an actual attack, you know? I'll take Throw Dirt. That could be like a good, like, crowd control thing. Alright, so before I take on the elite, let's go to the shop. I browse the freaking items again. Ooh, okay, here you go. Axis bow, heavy crossbow, and also repeating crossbow. What the heck? Which one's better? I don't know. I mean... Okay, increase damage by 2. Back up to 4 tiles. Deal more damage if they're far away. Yeah, interesting. Heavy crossbow, because you still need to reload, right? This is still reload, so it's still compatible for a build. But this one, the attack up to 3 tiles. This one's up to 4 tiles. I don't know. I'll probably stick to the whole like double crossbow thing though. I mean, this one, okay, basically a better power move. For this one, it's essentially the same thing. But you attack 2 times. Which is basically the same thing when you think about it. You know, 2 additional damage versus attacking 2 times. Attacking 2 times though, it might be useful because sometimes you have moves that do way more than just 2 damage. But overall, I think the repeating crossbow is best if you have the power move effect. Again, synergizes with Dark Souls as well. More hits, right? So probably just gonna get the repeating crossbow. Replace the normal crossbow, like so. And then upgrade it as well. Let's see. That power move. Costs a lot. I'd rather just upgrade. Which one should I upgrade? I'm assuming yellow means rare, right? Purple is less rare? I don't know. Though I like the effect of this one though, because this actually has a longer range, comparable to the bow. But I guess if you attack 2 times with this, having more damage is a good thing, so probably just get this, yeah. I guess I look at my cards as well. I mean, overall, maybe it's better to have the blue one because of Entertainer, but otherwise, for every other, most of my skills are really from my red color. But yeah, I guess in a way now I do have to pay attention to the color, but doesn't matter that much. But anyway, all right, meow. Let's fight. You know what? let's fight more of the normal enemies. I'm scared. I don't want to fight the elite enemy yet. I'm gonna send you flying. Okay. Kinda sucks that this guy's buffing. But I guess I wanna prioritize killing this guy first. I'm gonna go over here. And then I mean, I don't know, attack 2 times. I mean, just to get rid of this thing. Get rid of it. A little flurry. Throw dirt. So throw dirt. Oh, throw dirt is only melee range. Not the worst thing in the world, I guess. I mean, I guess I'm too spoiled for range, but I guess it interrupts like, yeah, like an area around you a little bit. Strength. Get out of here with your strength. Boom. Interesting. Should I backstab? You know? I don't think I'll do enough damage. No, that's a bad idea. Like I said, that's a bad idea. I'm just gonna move. I gotta kill this guy as soon as possible, though. Reload. Let's do that. Gosh. Other 2 strength. Oh, he's not gonna move? Oh yeah, because of the trap. That works for me. Do a little deadly touch. Do a little this. A little this. Might as well use Dark Souls. Should have used that first actually, oh well. Okay, now it's gonna move. One more time. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move out of the way. Then I'm gonna use this one. Do a bit of a jab. I'm gonna use Entertainer. Are you not entertained? And then, that's kind of it. Not much else I can do. Now it's just this shitty shaman, you know? Yeah, you shitty shaman. In fact, I have to move up, you know? I'm gonna, like, get to him. Oh, but I can't. Well, I can roll, but... put it over here. I can't shoot you. Oh, here you go, I can shoot you here. Let's do a draw. Oh, but I shot my own trap. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. What? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. That was a waste of, like, the trap. Whatever. Just so it doesn't eliminate itself, I'm gonna shoot at it, just to put it in the discard pile. Never. Oh yeah, this is not gonna be that hard, but I'd rather save the... You know, I want to be optimal, you know? I want to make a habit of, like, making sure that I'm optimal in my strategy. Even in the short term, it doesn't really matter, the fight's gonna end anyway. I'm just that kind of guy. Vigilant, stand your ground, or low blow. Low blow is not... because it's not colored, so it's similar to the throw dirt in your eye card. Got some dirt in your eye? Something like that. Wasn't it like a freaking Spider-Man movie? There's like... there's the channel that like made a bunch of edits involving freaking Peter Parker. And like, especially when he turns like evil, I guess, like Black Spider-Man or something like that. And it's like, he's a bit of an asshole. It's like a freaking emo haircut. One of his lines, like, you got some dirt in your eye, or something like that. You got some dirt in your eye. Like, it makes it seem, like, a lot of the edits make it seem like he's saying it to someone as he, like, just random characters from other movies or something. And it's kind of silly. Anyway. Low blow. Yeah, I don't like this because it's like, it makes the enemy stronger. And, like, it's probably only melee range. It interrupts them, I guess, but I already have the dirt. You know, throw the dirt in your eye card. Pocket sand, you know? That's good enough. Health potion would be useful if I've actually taken some damage, which I haven't. So, let's move on. Turns out it's very easy to avoid damage if you can just, like, move a whole bunch. Uh-oh. You can't do that. You can't just go, what the heck? You can't just do that. Alright. So how am I gonna handle this? Oh. Not very well, I feel like. Because, nowhere I go would help me that much. But I guess I'll go, this way first. I might as well throw a rock, I think. For fun. What at you? I wonder if I should use the power move. But hold on, let me improvise first. That's a deadly touch. It's useful. Then reload. Ooh. I'm gonna do this. I'm thinking of... I'm gonna hit this guy. And then the entertainer on this guy, but I need more damage. But I do have the power move. But I can't do entertainer. I don't have enough energy. But I do have this vitality potion. I mean, should I use it now? I'm not sure, but... Oh, but I can't use... I'm dumb, I can't use the power move. It's confusing. I can't use the power move because it's not red, that's why. What does it matter? Dust. Dust to dust. Damn it. You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm hoping... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. If I get a draw, I'm not gonna have an energy to use it. Right, I forgot. Well, whatever. Just do that. I'm not gonna get the special thing, but that's fine. Dark Souls. Oh, I can't use it. Yeah. I can throw this flaming bottle, though. Whatever. I'm gonna take the... How much damage is this? 4 times 3? 8? Oh, gosh. Like, it's 8, 12, right? It's not great. Ouch. Alright. Well, we gotta move. Come over here. Do a little jab. Do a little reload. But put a little crippling trap over here. And then shoot you in the face. And then shoot you in the face. Well, now it's not so hard. It's just that in the very beginning, they're all just around you. It's annoying. Yeah, just kill you. Damn it, I took like a little bit of damage. Not ideal. Okay, another roll. That's interesting. Should I get like another roll? Get more rolls? Apply 1 week to all enemies. And heavy blow. Give me another roll. Maybe that's a bad idea, I'm not sure, but it does. A little extra pocket sand, you know? You know what? I'll take that. I think that's more useful than the energy. I could be wrong. Alright. Well, I have a shop. I won't go to it too soon though, because I think I already went to a shop. I can rest. I want to save it in case I take a lot of damage from the elite fight, so I guess I'll fight the elite. Who's this guy? The Blast Master. Explosive shots. That's not great. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to go over here. I'm gonna throw pocket sand. Pocket sand! Hee. That's kind of it. Alright. But now it doesn't matter. He's just gonna do it again. Yeah, that sucks actually. I have to move though. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm going to reload, and then oh, what? I didn't notice. He actually he changes the target. I didn't realize. I thought he would like not do that. But good to know, I guess, because now I know like if I move. Because I was thinking, should I move back twice? If I moved back twice, it wouldn't have changed anything. I would have taken damage anyway. That sucks. Can I interrupt him somehow? I don't think so. In which case, I'll just do as much damage as I can, I guess. There's no interruption. A little sword. Well, I do have another pocket sand though. So I was thinking of using that, you know? It does obviously consume it, but I'd rather not take damage, so here's another pocket sand dummy. Now I kinda wish I had like slam. No, now I wish I had slam. You know, slams, I can slam against the wall. Stun him. Here you go. Well, now he's just using a freaking charge, which is silly. Who cares? I was thinking, can I kill him now? I don't think so. I'll just move out of the way. You know what? I'll just move out of the way. I guess I should go here. I'll throw this at you. Yeah. 3 damage, hee. Yeah, deadly touch. You're out of touch. You're out of time. Something like that, anyway. Final blow. Should I do it now? If I double it, it'll do 28 damage. Or I should save it. I can always save it. I have nothing though, nothing else. Which is annoying. But yeah, let's move on. Okay, some bombs, flamboyant, rope. Okay, well I have enough energy to move. So I will do just that. Go over here. Unless I can throw it somehow? No, I'm gonna throw it. And then I'll do a little roll. Do a little jab, because it's free damage. Get rid of that. Reload. Flurry. Okay, I feel like I'm getting close to a kill. I feel like I can finish it off in one more turn. Kablam, kablam. Alright, another explosive shot. It should be fine if I can just simply... If I can only simply do this. Power move. Final blow. You are dead. Omae wa mou shindiru. How's that work, by the way? How does your crossbow bolt do even more damage somehow, you know? I guess, well, I don't know, like, imagine that maybe you just are just more precise with your shots. You get like a headshot or something. Every time, 4 times you do damage, a small fireball, okay, more fire stuff. I imagine maybe that's a mage build, you know? Seems like a lot of fire things. Okay. Ignite. Yeah, the burning, I guess. Burning, jump attack. I saw that before. Change tactics. I don't know. I guess it's free exhaust though. Again, you want exhaust. The builder actually wants exhaust so that you get more buffs. Strategies I never liked because I feel like I can never get use out of that. So I think I'll take change tactics. It's free, I guess, in a way. You just use it, you get the buff, and then you just redraw more cards. So it's like a pot of greed, you know? I use pot of greed, I draw 2 more cards. But you happen, at least for this class anyway, you happen to have like an extra buff. Monster card, draw! Alright, let's see. So now what? Rotate again. More events, more stuff. Gosh, I don't know what to do. I'll meditate. Create. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Parry. I like parry, but it's really better if you have a shield. Or you can do a lot of damage at once. My build really is just the jab build. This is one card, but like... Again, Sun and Dread is Dark Souls though, but... It's about hitting the enemy a lot. Precognition, evade the next attack. Exhaust. Could be useful. I mean, you know, the dirt card and the roll cards are really about avoiding damage, really. And it does exhaust, which is good. Evade next attack. It's interesting because you just use it and then it's good. You just have it, you know, just in case. I don't want to take too much like a defensive cards with that because then I'm not gonna have enough like offensive cards, but I feel like it's probably a good idea. I'm gonna grab it. And then an event. I don't want to lose gold. Anyway. Why, hello there. You're interested in buying this fruit? Small figure squeaks as... Oh, right. I don't know. I feel like I'm giving the wrong voice. Anyway. Why, hello there. You're interested in buying this fruit? A small figure squeaks as it approaches you from behind. Some kind of rat. I don't know. Is it literally squeaking? I'm not sure. Don't mind the taste. I assure you the benefits are worth it. Despite their unnatural appearance, the fruit gives off a scent that compels you to take a bite. Okay, so either you get stony skin or spiky skin. I mean, it's a buff, so it's good. I can attack, do 2 damage back. The block is nice, though I'm not really like a blocking, you know, blocking focus build. Really, it just reduces 2 damage, I guess. But when you get attacked, you deal 2 damage back. I don't know. And in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter that much. Because, you know, stony skin helps you taking damage from afar. Spiky is great. I think the game doesn't really specify this, but I feel like it only works when you get attacked in melee range. I feel like stony skin is just more versatile. You know, whenever you take damage, if you're gonna take damage, you might as well reduce it by 2, essentially. But I think this one's best. Unless it's a downside, where like if you get guard broken, you know, usually you don't get guard broken as the player, but anyway. Let's fight another battle. Me, I'm going home. The fight just started, dude. You know, like what do you expect? Hello? Anyway, well, I feel like the safest spot is over here. I guess... I mean, let's see. I was gonna do this, and then do that. I was thinking, should I use this to get more energy? But it doesn't really matter. No, I think it matters, because then I can do Dark Souls, right? Maybe? Yeah, because I get -1 energy, +1 energy, and then Dark Souls. And that actually works for me. Strength. Okay. Oh, you. Let's see. Let's go over here. Improvise. Backstab. Oh, I can't use it right now. Damn it. Well, if I use it to reload, it's gonna go away, right? I think that's how that works. No, I can't use backstab anyway. Oh well. Right? Or... Actually, it doesn't go away. It's interesting. You know what? Well, I guess it doesn't matter either way. Yeah, it doesn't matter either way, but I'll just do this. Like, I mean, I guess I saved 1 energy. And I might as well use Mind's Eye. Because I think it stays until the next attack, right? Which is great. And then... do a little jab. And then do a little strike. Open parentheses hunter, close parentheses. And yeah, that's essentially it. Now it's just this guy. Like this freaking nobody. Actually, I do want to change tactics. Let's get rid of... Well, actually I should do reload. You know, whatever. Just get rid of these. I don't need these right now. I just want to do damage. I just want to finish this guy off. Let's do this. And then, are you not entertained? Alright. Gosh, I've been so focused on the game. I mean, the game is very fun. Is there anything else I could talk about? I'm not sure. It's funny, I've been getting heavy rain. I should have taken heavy rain, but now it's too late. Oh well, whatever. Getting so many heavy rains. I guess I'll take this one instead. And Bloody Trap could be useful because it can interrupt the enemy. But it depends if they're in position. It's such a situational. I prefer... In every video game ever, I always prefer something that is just more versatile. I don't like situational because while it can be super useful in a very specific situation, if it's not going to come up, then it's just a waste, right? So, I don't know. I always bet on like something that happens more often than not. I'm very risk averse. I'm very boring. Is another word to say that. Shop. Gosh. That's the only shop left, right? So I want to get as much money as I can first. Let's... There's a rest here. I don't need to heal, so I'm going to train. Now, what can I upgrade? Throw dirt, Mind's Eye, 0 skill. Like, what would be really good, you know? What would be, like, really good? What would be, like, really good here? I guess sort of the opener. That's interesting. Jab, +2. That would really help. But only plus additional damage for each jab of your deck. It doesn't multiply that much, I guess. Either way. I don't think that's much of an upgrade, really. The only upside is like +1 additional damage in general, like absolutely. It doesn't like increase the damage by 1, or by 2 rather. That would be like exponentially better, but not that useful actually. I'm thinking Final Blow. Because I feel like Final Blow, when I have it normally, it just takes too long for it to get good. But if it increases by damage by 3 each time, it's more useful earlier on, especially when I double it with my power move. So just having it like build up faster would be nice, just for the faster ramp up. Another event. Your daily meal arrives. Just as you're about to sit in a quiet corner, although you've long lost any hope for the food to be decent. Staring the plate of the festering garbage, you decide to eat it? Or just dump it. You can remove 1 card. That's funny. Well, can you? Because of my charm thing? I don't know. We lose HP though, which sucks. I don't lose HP. Whenever this card is drawn, receive 1 week. Okay. So I think the idea is that if you get this, it's permanently in your deck. But if you go to, I guess, a shop, you can remove it later. Do like the HP restoration. Okay, I'm going to heal. I'm gonna take that card. And I have to save the money. But I think what I'm gonna do... Should I risk the fight though? I'm gonna risk the fight. I'm gonna risk the fight. Hopefully it's not a horrible idea. It was a horrible idea. I shouldn't have done this. It's horrible. It sucks. Oh my god, what the heck? Why are there so many enemies? There's also this guy's gonna shoot something. Why are there so many enemies? Are you kidding me? Okay. What's the range on this? I don't know what the range is. Because if I move here, it's still gonna hit me, right? 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It's gonna be a 4. It might be a 4. It's using a bow, right? I want to move here, but I'm gonna get hit anyway. And this really sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. All right. You know, this guy's gonna hit this guy next, so I guess I'll focus on killing the slave fighter first. In which case, I can probably just use entertainer. Right? Or, oh no, but it's not enough damage. I need to... Okay, right. Do this, and then entertainer. Then use up all my energy though. Bit of that. Why not? And then do a bit of this. Okay. Yeah, I could have moved that way. Oh well, whatever. Snack sucks. The grappling hook. Interesting. Alright. Let's jab. You know what? I mean, it's risky, but I think I can do something like this. I can roll over here, use up all my energy. However, then I can use the grappling hook to move out of the way. I guess I'll just go this way. Oop. So I don't take any damage. Which is great. Fire. Oh, fire. Oh, what was that sound? Like, blue, blue. Oh yeah, the stomach ache. Damn it. The freaking stomach ache thing. Okay, I would like to remove it though. Alright, let's go over here. Let's use... sure, let's do Deadly Touch with that. And then... Sure, let's do this. And then Mind's Eye. And then get rid of the stomach ache. At least for the rest of the fight. It's not gonna get rid of the weak, I guess, but only lasts one turn anyway. Oh, man. I can't get out of the way to frickin' bomb. Oh well. I'm gonna have to move. I'm going to... I guess I'm gonna reload. Ah, nothing. Damn it. I've burn. I can't even hit anyone, you know? It's annoying. Whatever. I guess I'll just guard. Oh yeah, I can guard, by the way. That's a thing I could do. You know, might as well. Bunch of shields, might as well just use it. 0 damage. Oh yeah, I also have precognition anyway, so that worked out. Alright. I'd love to use backstab, but I can't, so I'm just going over here. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I'm not sure. Well, I want to... Okay. I want to interrupt this guy at least, so he doesn't shoot the freaking bomb thing. And I'm gonna kill you. Oh, a lot of damage, actually. And then get rid of the fatigue, and then that's pretty much it. Self-destruct. Kill to stop. Well, guess what? Die. Alright. And, okay, oh, I actually didn't think about... Well... Okay, either way it worked out. I was lucky. I wasn't thinking about it. I should have moved first, or should have thought about moving first, But as it turns out, it is better to not move, because either way would have get me hit by like the arrow. I'm gonna do a little bit of Dark Souls. A little bit of Dark Souls. And then Final Blow. I can't go anywhere. There's so many traps. Alright. Go over here. Do a little jab. And then... Gosh, I guess I'll do that. Do that too. Another jab. I mean, I can go over here, power move, finish you off. There you go. You win! Fantastic! Oh, what's this? Okay, so shove attack, fireball, but also zero zone. All cards in your hand cost 0 energy this turn. Draw 1 card, receive 1 absorbed. You can't draw any more cards now. Interesting. That's like pretty interesting. If you have a bunch of cards that you want to use in one turn, but you don't have enough energy, you use this first, and then you just bam, 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 you know? Could be useful, could be useless, you know? If you don't end up using it first, is the thing. But also you can't draw any more cards, which sucks. It depends. Okay, I'll take it. I think that's good if you have a bunch of draw. I gotta look for that. Ooh, demon. Okay, okay. This one's useful if you play Death Mark. It's less damage though right now. I like the 4 tiles. I think this is a side grade, you know? It's like, at this point, I don't really need it. It could be useful if I got it early on, but now it's like I'm already established. Max's bow. Who's Max? I don't know. Now you gotta give me like a really powerful like crossbow at this point. Alright, let's go to shop. Let's go to cards. And I think I can remove a card, right? So let's remove the frickin' stomach ache. Right? Because you can remove it at the shop. Oh, now what? You know, I'm like, now what? Can I switch colors? Anything to switch colors? Switching the color for entertainment would be interesting. I can do the double hit, you know? Dupe. Turn a 0-cost card from this pile to your hand. Not a lot of 0-cost cards that, except maybe fast reload, I guess. Not a lot of 0-cost cards. That doesn't exhaust itself. Battle stance. I gotta use it. Exhaust. Exhaust is nice though. Faint. Do 6 damage, then it can focus. I don't want too many buffs. I have too many buffs, I feel like, at this point. Mind's Eye, Zero Zone, a lot of rolls. Like, not like too many cards that don't do damage. I feel like it's my issue. I don't want to do that too much. Like Dark Souls as well. I don't want to overload my thing. I end up with a turn where I can't attack, you know, when I need to. That's pretty much it. That's all I need to do. I just need to remove that 1 card. So I get rid of its downside. Otherwise, nothing else I want to do. I guess that's it. I wish you could do both. I wish you had the cards and the items. I don't know if you can do that. I don't think that's the thing. But I wish you could do both. So I want to go back to the shop to see if there's anything to buy. The other shop. The weapon shop. Anyway, let's fight the elite. I wonder who the elite is. Oh, this guy. Oh god, I hate this guy. But at least it's not that strong. Because I have a bunch of... I do have a bunch of range, so... Evade, that's fine. Do flurry. Sure, let's do a little change tactics just to get the buff. And doing this anyway. Oh well. And it's gonna move up. That's fine. I'm just gonna move away. You know, easy. Though I guess I could use this as well, but I don't know if it matters. Oh, maybe I shouldn't then. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, a little jab. Take a little jab, dummy. Ooh. Well, hey, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Because I'm just going to evade the next attack anyway. With my own precognition. So... Oh. Did it... What do you do? You evade, or what happened? I'm not sure. Or that... Well, maybe it worked properly. Okay, maybe it was just a animation. I don't know, for some reason I thought he was doing something. Like he parried my death mark somehow? How do you do that? I was thinking like, what the heck? He parried me? Ooh, Zero Zone. That's interesting. Probably not that useful at the moment. Because I can't, because because unlike, I forgot, because of the crossbows I have to reload anyway. So Zero Zone is actually not that useful. Oh wow. Maybe I should get rid of it. I forgot, like, this is better if you're using a melee attack. Melee weapon, so you don't exhaust yourself, or you don't have to reload every single time, but you do need reload with crossbows, so it's not the most efficient. Because either way, I either use this and then do that and this, and that's it. Only 2 moves. It's not worth it. Probably better is just attack normally, yeah. Might as well draw a card. No? Where's my card? You know, I thought I used the power move to draw a card, right? Draw 1 card for each enemy attacked. Guess not. I mean, I thought it would be, even with just 1 enemy, it would be something. But I guess this is the precognition, maybe? He missed because of that? Or I missed because of that? Oh well. Let's do a normal attack. I'm gonna save the final blow. Haha, I dodged. You give me no choice. Flying slash. Okay. Well, good for you. But hold on, actually I need to have something to throw at it. Actually, I have nothing? Wait a minute. Okay, fine. Well, I don't want to waste the final blow yet, but I'm gonna have to stop him from doing that. Oh, but then... But he's gonna evade it, that's why. I keep forgetting the evade thing. How am I gonna do this? I guess... but I can't roll... Oh my god. I can't do anything. Okay. Hopefully this does something. I'm gonna throw this. Maybe that does something? He's gonna burn, at least. I was hoping to do damage. Didn't seem to do any damage at all. Oh, liquid... I'm not close to him. Whatever, I'll just do this and this. It'll evade, but... Is he still gonna do the flying slash? Really? That's annoying. Whatever. Well, what's the damage? What's the diagnosis? Huh? Okay. Well, he didn't do it yet. He was preparing to do it. He didn't even do it yet. He scared me for nothing. Oh. Might as well do this. Well, now what? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Final blow. 28. This is probably not enough. Damn it. Oh yeah, evade! I keep forgetting the evade! I keep forgetting about that. Oh my god. I keep thinking I can just one-shot him, but I can't. Roll. I can't roll twice. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully it's something. Okay, well I can do this. Reload. 50 damage. Oh! I think I have enough. Okay. I can do this, maybe. Actually, what is this? Oh no, I don't. Damn it. I don't have enough. I keep forgetting that I can't double Entertainer. You know, I should really make that red. I should have done that. Oh well. I was thinking like, okay, well how much does this do? 36? Damn it, not enough. Still not enough. I should really turn this red. I don't know, why didn't I turn that red? Whatever. I'm gonna do as much damage as I can, but... I'm hoping that he just dies next turn. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. The burn helped. You know, turns out I like burn. The burning helps. Clarity. Gain focus whenever you gain block. Well, not that useful. But there's another jab. You know, might as well get another jab. Get my jab going on. I'll get my jab going on? No, get my jab going? Anyway. I don't need to keep these, so I'm just gonna sell them. Whew, alright. I didn't take any damage, which is nice. Let's go to, let's train. Figure out what we want to train. Two instead. You know what? I want... Okay. I want this, and then turn it red later. It's gonna be two... I'm gonna need it for this boss, though, is the problem. I don't want to save it for later. I'm gonna need it now. I mean, still useful. That's just by itself. Like a bunch of damage. Ideally, I want to double it. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget that I can't double it, you know, but... That's what I want. I need to turn it red. Whatever. 22 damage is still pretty good, so I'm gonna just take it. 22 damage, yeah. It's good just to use. Especially if there's any ads, you know? Just use it right away. Alright, and there's the champion next. Well actually, it's been about 2 hours. I'm so engrossed with this game. Like, I'm sorry, this is like a very good game. But I guess I will take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to washroom, I'll be right back, continue playing Alina of the Arena, and hopefully be able to get past this stage, because last time I fought like a second boss in my run, I freaking died. So I wonder who this one will be. I guess we'll see. But I'll be right back after a few minutes. BRB. All right. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I continue because I want the air conditioner to, you know, circulate some more cold air in my room first. I don't know if it matters, but I don't know. I just don't want to, like, I don't know, record footage while it's still... There's still, like, the air conditioner in the background making noise, I guess. So before I get into it, I just want to mention real quick that I'm still working on my uploads. You know, I think I already mentioned it before. I don't want to show it. I don't want to open the whole video editing program, but like, you know, on my YouTube or whatever. I've been streaming, but I don't have like the latest video, I guess. I'm showing real quick. You know, like 2 months ago, you know, Baldur's Gate 3, episode 19 or whatever. But there is a playthrough that I am editing this whole time, by the way, because I want to, like, again, you know how like this is Baldur's Gate and there's some other games, there's Baldur's Gate, some other games, because I'm still kind of like working through the Baldur's Gate, you know, backlog. And again, I want to have like edited videos, I guess. But I'm going through the Forest of Drizzling Rain. And I don't know, just make sure I don't leak anything somehow. I don't know. Quick. Drizzling Rain. Forest of Drizzling Rain. You know, this game that I streamed a while back, like 1 year ago. I'm just gonna make like, again, upload it. Something I didn't show on stream actually was, I don't know if I explained this already, I have no idea, because I was gonna save it, right, for the actual video. But obviously it's been a year. But in the actual game, there was Drizzling Rain. You know, this game, it's actually a remake, I think. I never played the original. But, and you know, I enjoyed it enough, but I didn't love it. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna turn the footage into anything anyway. Because, I mean, my biggest issue with it is that the second chapter has so much filler, you know, basically, like, there's a bunch of side quests, you walk around, talk to villagers, it's fine and all that, but it's like, it's supposed to be a horror game, you know? I was like, it's supposed to be a horror game, and you spend, like, half of the game, you know, mostly in the middle, just doing kind of, you know, cozy, like, Animal Crossing slash Harvest Moon, you know, type quests, and it's like, it's kind of boring, you know, it's not what I signed up for, okay? Like, maybe sometimes, maybe occasionally I might be in the mood might be in the mood for like a farming simulator type game, but not usually, you know. I don't usually play those like cozy games that much, other than for the novelty, maybe just to try it out. But I signed up for horror, and that most of the game was like filler, right? You don't, this part doesn't happen until like several hours in, you know? Anyway, but, you know, part of the reason why I didn't want to like edit the footage into like a video series. But, you know what caused me to do it anyway was because in the Steam release, there's actually a special ending you can get. You know, look at this random playthrough right here. It hasn't been updated, I feel like. But there's one particular ending, and it says, I believe it says, yeah, this one, the secret ending. You can only get it in the Steam remake. And I watched another person's playthrough as well, and they're like, you know, all you need to do is that you just don't fish for dinner or whatever, you know? And I think I spent the whole stream doing that, doing almost everything, picking the right choices, because one of the requirements is picking the right choices when you talk to a character in the game. That's fine, whatever. But then, you know, on day 2, don't fish for dinner, and then, you'll win or whatever, right? That's the idea. Like, apparently the requirement is to not fish for dinner. And that's been parroted by another person's playthrough, I believe. But that's wrong, you know? That's incorrect. And I don't know anyone cares about this. I don't know anyone will look at this VOD like 2 hours and 30 minutes in and find this out anyway, or even care. But that's wrong. Actually, it's actually, I even made a walkthrough real quick, like a little guide, because I actually went into the game files, and I did this off screen, so I didn't do it on stream, but I went into the game files, looked at the freaking RPG Maker code, or script, or whatever you call it. I'm not sure, do you call it coding, or like scripting, or programming? I don't know, I feel like it's all kind of like very similar, but anyway. But I looked at it, and it's like there's actually two variables. One variable is this one. So if I don't know how to read it, to be honest, but like something to do with Miyako, I think, right? Miyako, the character, basically. And I show over here little screenshots just to be thorough, like, this is the part that that it was already in the older walkthrough that people have, and again has been shown before that you need this, and it is true. You gotta choose the correct options to get enough points for the first requirement. Get enough affection points for Miyako's Sakuma, I believe. I think that's her name somewhere. I think Miyako Sakuma or something. I don't know. Anyway. But that's all that is. However, the second requirement that has not really been discussed at all, and I think still hasn't. Like, I'm the only one who found this out or not found them out, but rather actually like illuminated, exactly what you needed to do. Is actually you're supposed to give a stone from your necklace in a very specific section of the game to like a freaking dead, like undead ghost kid spirit thing. I don't know, a very specific thing, because it says right here, this thing. Which I don't know, I'll get something, I don't know. So I can't read it, like I can't read kanji, but basically is on, and that variable, that if statement, is specifically for this situation. I've learned, again, just from looking for the scripting and like seeing how everything is connected in RPG Maker through the events anyway. So, once you do that, then you unlock the decision to select this choice that happens at a particular time in the playthrough, and that unlocks the secret ending, which I do show, or at least I will show in the video. Again, I'm still editing it, and it's like, it's not that, I don't know what the word is, but like it's not that impressive of editing. I'm just trying to like cut down on the filler, like mostly cut down most of the like side quests that I did, that doesn't really have anything to do with the plot. Even then, it's like around like 6-7 episodes still, I predict, maybe 8, I'm not sure. Anyway, but that's the biggest thing. Part of the reason I want to do that is to show how you get the actual secret ending, which I feel like most people don't care. But they're like, who cares? I'll just look it up on YouTube. I don't care how to get it. I just want to look at it. Be like, hey, okay. Some people are like that. I feel like they're like, they don't feel like they need to achieve the different endings in like a game that requires multiple endings. They just look it up on YouTube and then be like, okay, I'm done. Okay, they don't actually care. On the other end of the spectrum are people who care too much, and they're like, they need the achievement, I guess. But I feel like that's a little bit too obsessive as well, because sometimes like, the achievements are for like, you need to like specifically step on this particular spot in this particular type of game in order to get like a very small cutscene where she sneezes or something. I'm making that up, but like, it's like where it's like very specific and like very hard to get, but like it doesn't really matter. It has nothing to do with the plot, and it's like supposed to be like a very silly little Easter egg. And then people get obsessive with that, they get upset by not being able to get it or something. I don't know. And they like, I remember they give like a negative review. I mean, wasn't there? I think it was. Which one was it? Anyway, before I go on that tangent, but I want to conclude that this is like, I made this particular guy, and this person says, hey, thanks. This person says thank you. How do I reply? I don't know how to reply, by the way. I mean, I guess just leave another comment, be like, thank you, but they're not going to get... Well, the thing is, they're not going to get notified, so, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I just want to give a little thumbs up, a Reddit upvote or something? I don't know, anyway. But yeah, it's one of the few things I feel like nobody tells you about this game. That's, it's like fake news, like fake news. It's not like not fishing in the second chapter or whatever. It's this thing, where you give the stone. I think the person like initially who did the playthrough, which I got the information from, the wrong information, by the way, from, thought it was the fishing thing, but it wasn't. It was this part. It was this thing. Unless, I don't know, maybe there's an update to the game that changed it. I don't know. I could be wrong too, but that's always a possibility. But either way, I was so upset because it's like all the walkthroughs I've read, all the playthroughs I've watched, they didn't explain this part, so I'm the one who actually did. But anyway, and I want to make that into a video because one person that it helps, for some reason they don't look at text guides, they're like stuck and can't get the exclusive ending. At least there's at least value in that to show that one thing. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, there was I'm trying to think, there was a game, I think it was, I was looking at like horror, like what's the name, Nayoreki, Rabbit something horror RPG Maker. I was looking at RPG Maker games to play, maybe for tomorrow. I think it was this one. Nyakuri Rabbit Doll, I think it was. Let's spell. Which one was it? It was the... was it this one? It was this one. Because I streamed this before in the past. I think I already have a video on it. Or videos. Oh yeah, this one. That's right. This is what this reminds me of when it comes to people who are obsessed with achievements. They're like... I'm assuming anyway... Yeah, because in order to like, again, this is a very small thing. It's like an RPG Maker game that I played in the past. There's like a part where you like play with bears and they do volleyball or whatever. I remember I was so hyped up about it, or not hyped, but like so expectant to be like super hard. But actually it was super easy. Unless they update it, I don't know, but like to get past the part is like super easy. To get the achievement to get the volleyball is like super hard as far as I know. I don't know if I got the achievement or not. I can't remember if I did or not. I don't remember. I think I maybe did. I don't know. Anyway, either way, it's like 2 of these people left negative reviews because they couldn't get an achievement in the game, which was completely optional. It has nothing to do with the actual plot. That upsets me in the other way, you know, like in the other way of like not caring. Or not caring, rather, you know, like either you don't care about, you know, getting everything, or like, whatever, I'll just look it up on YouTube, or you care too much and you're like, you leave an actual negative review on Steam that kind of hurts the developer, to be honest, you know, for like exposure and all that, because you can't get like an optional, super optional secret achievement that doesn't really matter at the grand scheme of things. You know, it's like, what are you talking about? Who cares? It's just a stupid like achievement. It's like a checklist, you know. It's like it doesn't mean anything. You can even cheat it in if you wanted to. Like, who cares? You know. Anyway, that's how I feel about, I guess, like elements in like a video game, you know, and how sometimes things are super obscure and secret, and nobody like actually explains how to get it. I think it happens. I mean, this game in particular, I guess, was originally Japanese, so maybe that's why, right? The developer can't exactly just tell everyone in English to be like, hey, actually, this is how it works, you know? But anyway. Also, I don't like the Taking Spirit. I wonder how it was translated. I swear, like, maybe the fan translation is better. I don't know. I'm not sure, but like, Taking Spirit? That's such a horrible villain name, you know? What do you mean, the Taking Spirit? Sounds so mundane. I don't know. But that's the Taking Spirit is like the main like antagonist of the game, I guess. You know, it's supposed to be like evil, you know, ooh, evil demon. Takes children away, you know. It's like, really, the Taking Spirit? I always felt that was like silly. What do you mean? Again, I do wonder in the original game, what were they called? I don't know. Anyway, that was a whole little tangent about, you know, the forest of drizzling rain. I don't know if anyone will watch this part of the VOD, but like, expect that, I guess. Expect that to be done soon as a video playthrough. Like 2 people will watch, but whatever. I do these things anyway because I am a Giga Chad. I don't care if 1 million people or like 2 people watch my videos. I'll do it anyway. Alright, well, let's get back to the actual game that I'm playing today. With my AC to like finish turning off. There's like a little like turning off process. But yeah, let's continue. We are on the second boss of our run. Last time I fought like a frost lady. I wonder who this one is. Well, let's see. Ooh, 2 people this time. Come, give me your heart. There's a curse brute. And the cult lord. Got a dot from the cursed brute. Has 800 health. That's insane. I feel like I shouldn't be focusing on the brute. I should kill this guy first. I imagine the cult lord is mind controlling the brute, possibly. That's why it's called cursed. I don't know. Or it might just kind of try to kill me anyway. I don't know. Only 6 damage though. Even though a lot of health, it actually doesn't do that much damage. I guess it says here absorb curse. You know, on the left here, it says gain 2 strength when occupying a curse tile at the start of each turn. So I guess eventually it gets more and more powerful. And he's doing like a evil energy used for attack, so curse attack. What are the effects of cursed tiles? Okay. Well, either way, I gotta move. It kind of sucks. Can't really do anything. Other than... How do I want to do this? I want to kill this guy. I feel like I gotta kill the Cult Lord first. So I guess I'll go this way. But there's nothing else I can do, really. No, nothing else. End turn. Okay, and then he gets the cursed tile, of course. I gotta move. And he's also gonna grab me if I don't move. This sucks. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way. I can't hit the Cult Lord, but I guess I might as well do damage to him. I'll do... Well, actually, I'll do Dark Souls first. And do a bit of Flurry. I need more power! Power! I need more power! Okay, so he's gonna charge up his curse, whatever. But this one's gonna do a Mega Crush. I'm not gonna do anything about it, am I? I don't know. He's gonna do a Mega Crush, which I can't interrupt him at the moment, so... Okay, well, let's go over here first. Let's, Gosh. I want to use my jab, but I can't. Okay, let's do this then. Let's put this and this away. And put that away. Okay, well... okay, sure. I'll do a jab like that. I'm gonna do... I don't know how helpful this is right now. I don't know if it's gonna move this way or not. And I do a little trap over here. Do a little mind's eye. And then shoot you. Okay. Not enough to stun though. Oh well. Alright, so he's gonna... Okay, this guy's gonna move over here. And this guy's gonna shoot this way. How far is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I imagine it can shoot pretty far. That kind of sucks because... Okay, well either way I have to move. There's no way... Yeah, I gotta avoid the smash. Might as well do that to at least sap some of the damage. Gosh. Do that. Discipline. In one focus, do more damage. I don't know how much it would help me at this point, but I guess I'll do that. When attacked. Oh, when attacked. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I am gonna be attacked. Well, actually, when I think about it, what I can do is I can do double damage. I want to save the double damage, but I'd rather not take damage in the first place. I can also do this. That wouldn't help me though, because I can't attack twice with these cards. I gotta like reload first. Okay, let's do this. 21. Okay. I was thinking like if I reload with the card, do I get the precision on my other card? I do. This is general buff. So... Let's see. I'm AC still on. It was on fan mode. Anyway. Yeah, okay, this is enough to stun, hopefully, to prevent him from doing the damage. Okay, he got stunned. Which is something. Can't, really, take advantage of it, but that's all I can do for now. Okay, a snag. I don't love the snag. Probably will move, and then move again. It takes 2 though, but oh well. Okay, well actually let's jab first, just to see. Let's do that. Then do this, and then reload. Okay, I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna roll. To avoid the snag. Okay. Ooh, it's not great. Gonna snag me again. What's this guy doing? What is this guy doing? He's gonna do like a really crazy move. Insane. I'm not gonna take damage because of my precognition anyway. If I move, I can move a move, but I use all my energy to do so, and I feel like it's not worth it. I'd rather do some damage. If I use this move fucking sucks. If I use this, I mean this could be useful if I have 2 rolls, but I don't, so. Should I play it safe or should I? Okay, I'm gonna go here. You know what? No, actually, no. Yeah. Okay, I am gonna use Zero Zone. I think it's a good idea. You know what? Actually, it is useful in this situation because I can roll and then attack. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Zero Zone. Everything's 0 cost now. I'm going to do jab. Okay, make sure I don't screw this up. Okay, hit you again. And then can't draw, but that's fine. I just want this. That dark roll. I could roll anyway. Oh well. And then final blow I cannot do. I'm gonna save it anyway. I want to save final blow. Ooh. Give me your blood. Sacrifice. Enemies prepared to sacrifice minions HP to gain block. Interesting, interesting. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Well, I'm actually kind of safe. I don't need to do anything right now. I don't need to move, so I think it's a good time to really do a bajillion damage if possible. Backstab, that's helpful. Do jab. Wait, okay, I gotta like this first. Do a little bit of jab. Draw a card. And you know what? Time to die. Ooh. You thought you could go against me? You thought you could go against me? Okay, well now what? I don't know. Put a trap over here maybe? I don't know. Maybe a bad idea. Could roll. You know, yeah, I'm gonna roll. And use up the fatigue. Ah! Uh-oh, what's going on here? Freaking Ornstein smell situation. Wait a minute. He's actually stronger now? What's going on? Curse Overload, double the damage dealt and received. Also Berserker, gain 1 strength whenever unlocked damage received. What? You kidding me? I don't know, was it better to kill this guy first or not? I don't know. You'd think he'd be like, actually, thank you for removing the curse, you know? Thank you for removing my curse. Now I'm a good guy and I'm not gonna fight you anymore. But nope. He just gets stronger. In fact, well, he's Broly, isn't he? He's freaking Broly from Dragon Ball Z. You know, not the new Dragon Ball Z, by the way, or the Dragon Ball Super or whatever. I didn't watch any of that. I was gonna say any of that crap. Well, I don't know. That's not fair to say. I haven't actually watched it, but I'm more so the OG Dragon Ball Z kind of person when I watch it as a kid, anyway. But what's Re, by the way? What's Re mean? I don't know. Reload, I'm assuming. Anyway, I was gonna say. But yeah, it's like Broly, you know, Dragon Ball Z Broly. Which, again, isn't that weird? They have 2 Brolys now. They have the Super Broly, which is a different Broly. It's like a more sympathetic Broly, which is, yeah, it's a cool design and everything. But the older Broly, you know, is like a completely different guy. Like, he's like this weird, like, guy who got mind controlled by his father or something. But then when he, you know, breaks out of his mind control, he's kind of like, you know, like he really hates Goku or whatever. Anyway. His whole shtick is that he's very wide. Probably one of the widest like guys in the Dragon Ball Z anime. He's very wide. Takes tons of steroids, or like I guess magic steroids, like sane steroids. Anyway, all right, how am I gonna do this? Entertain this 30 damage. I mean, I just want to do a lot of damage, right? He's gonna do, whoa, 120? Wait a minute, what do you mean? Oh, it's because he's on a cursed tile, right? So he's on a cursed tile. A cursed tile, I believe it said, like, it'll double the damage received, plus curse overload, so it's like double. So that's a lot of doubling. So that's why, like, I guess that's why, like, he has so much HP, you know? The whole point is that you're gonna do a lot of damage by this point. Man. Still a lot, though. Can't do this. Do I get, like, a draw? Okay. Well, it doesn't help me that much. Alright. I really gotta kill him, you know? I gotta kill him now. Kill him! Kill him now! I'll move out of the way first, though. And because of that, I got nothing to do. Draw. Oh. I don't know, just shoot the... I don't want to shoot that, actually. It could be useful for me, so I'm just gonna shoot at nothing. I'm gonna shoot at nothing, just so I can get the card out of the way, so it doesn't exhaust itself. Uh-oh. 58 damage. That's not good. I can't get away, though, at this point. Oh, I can. I can move up here. Yeah, I can. But I can't do damage if I do that. Alright, I'll just go anyway. I'm hoping that... I don't know, something will happen. I'm hoping for something. I don't know what, but something. Like, I need a double movement. I'm not getting my double moves. This is like really annoying. 58 damage, it's like almost one shot. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Then I'm gonna strike, get a draw. Rippling trap. Doesn't help me that much. What? Am I gonna lose because I'm not getting my draws? I do have precognition. Okay, I can evade at least one attack, so I'm not dead yet. Let's do a jab. Oh, finally I get a dark roll. Okay. I was waiting for that. Guess I'll keep the final blow. Get a little dark roll going. Do a little crippling trap. Get rid of this fatigue. There you go. Works for me. Okay, now I have the rolls. But they're kind of costly. Let's see here. How am I gonna do this? I mean, I'm just gonna have to move. Go this way. I like to move one and go here, but I can't. I don't have enough energy for that. I really gotta think about this. Okay. I mean, I can go here. That'll just save me some time. I'm delaying the inevitable, but it's something, I guess. I'm just gonna do that to draw a card. Okay, nothing. Okay. It's funny. Well, I can't move here now because I put my own trap there. Damn it. Not great. I mean, you know what I can do? I can pocket sand. You know what? I'm gonna pocket sand. Pocket sand! Okay, good thing got interrupted. You know, I was wondering actually, it has massive, so it can't be pulled or knocked back. I didn't know if it couldn't be like, I didn't know if it couldn't be interrupted or not. Maybe a little jab. Work the ticket! Do a little, just strike. And then reload. And do another strike. That was insane! Whoa! Okay, 70 damage. Oh, now it's in a good position, because you know what? Actually, I wondered. Can I kill him now? With a backstab? 140... Oh, let's do the math. You know, math! Ugh. So if I don't move, by the way, and just use backstab, and use these jabs, how much damage is that? 30, it's double basically. So 40, 80, 110, 110. Ah, but I can't, I keep forgetting, I gotta reload though, so I'm not gonna be able to do as much damage as I think I do, because I gotta reload every single time. So you know what? Okay, never mind. I should move away. I should move away. I feel like backstab is not worth it. I'm gonna do a little jab. Another jab. On that. 55, I'm gonna probably keep that. And then a little strike. I'm just thinking about this. Should I move or not? If I move, it's gonna go this way anyway. Yeah, whatever. Well, I don't know. Is it better to move or not? Is what I'm wondering. Like, it doesn't make that much of a difference, but it does allow me to have more space, I think, for the long term. Because if I stay in this corner, it kind of sucks because I'm stuck with this, right? So I'd rather just move out of the way, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. He's gonna get close to me anyway. Here we go. Let's see here. I wish I could shoot from here. You know, it doesn't work. I can't shoot like straight down. It's not like a thing. Okay, I want to avoid damage. Let me go over here. Screw that. You know, get that out of here, actually. Alright. Alright, I'm trying to find like a good spot here. What's a good spot? I'm gonna go over here and put out like a crippling trap. Like over here. Again, just to make sure it doesn't like exhaust itself. Okay. Go that way instead. Damn, I should put it over there. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. And then freaking this way, and then this way. You know, freaking move 3 times in a row. Crazy. Put a trap in there. Jab him. Reload. Jab him again. Do a bit of that. And is that enough? Barely not enough. I'm gonna save it. I mean, either way, like, doesn't matter. There you go. And he's vulnerable. I think it's time for the final blow. Alina. Alright. I got Unlock Mine. I don't have it in this run, it's just that you might get it. I don't like that. Every single time, I don't like how like I don't actually get the card. Like, why you show this whole thing? Show me at the end of the run, you know? Don't show me like during the run. It makes me like think like I have it, but I don't. Enlighten. Double the effect of the next card. Okay, whatever. Irrelevant. Oh, never mind. I do get it. Okay, never mind. Think fast. Chuckle nuts. Could be useful. I like the exhaust because it gives me the buff. I think? Or do I not have the... Oh, here we go. Yeah, hunting strategy. That's what it was, yeah. Best defense. Feint. Jump attack. Unlock my... Okay. Well, now I know I gotta look at it. Okay. It's also exhaust. And you double the effect of the next power card played this turn. Interesting. So that's for power cards. So specifically for this one or this one. How can you double this one, by the way? How does that work? You know? How would you double zero? Zone? I don't know how that works exactly. I guess you would draw 2 cards, but then you also receive 2 absorb. Or something, you know? That sounds bad. Oh, but it's a skill. Never mind. No, it's a skill. Oops. I thought it was a power. No, it's a skill. Power is like, again, bust for like the entire battle. In that case... Yeah, it's only for Dark Roll. Which could still be useful. It's just like you have to have the in the same hand though. Kind of hard to like do that. But I'll take it anyway. All right. Ooh, another thing. Okay, so I can replace my thing here. I can replace the board charm to get this instead. Ooh, it gives you shackles. Not great. Shackles increase cost of all movement cards by 1 energy. I don't want that. Take my mouse off of it. Don't accidentally click on it. I don't like it at all. But instead, what about this? Okay, so there's hurling weapons no longer destroys them. I mean, it's very like weird niche situational thing. This was a Berserker Bracer. Gain 1 strength whenever you receive damage. Could be useful, but situational again because I want to avoid damage in the first place. I mean, this allows you to bring an extra weapon, so you can just so you can throw it. You know, it could be useful if the weapon does a lot of damage. Well, I guess I'll take it. Otherwise, it's not that, no, not that useful. All right, here's the next one. Oy. I mean, let's just go. Let's just continue. New area, new stage. Everything's gonna be brand new. I'm probably gonna die. Anyway, possess mannequins and cleric. A healer? Disgusting. Apply 5 electrified weapon to a target. Let's see. Okay, what's this? It has nullify. Activates after receiving damage. When activated, reduce damage received by 100%, but then also reduce attack damage at 50%. Okay. So it's better to just do one big hit rather than like a bunch of hits at once. Alright, I mean, for now, I kind of want to murder the cleric, but I don't have any. Oh, I don't have anything really. I don't have anything to use. Which is better? Should I get closer to cleric or should I get away from the cleric? Either way, these guys are gonna chase me, which sucks. Okay, well, I don't know. I do want to minimize. I imagine the cleric is not like a damaging type though. More like support. Okay, I'm gonna use dark, so I should save maybe. That's the thing, right? If I don't get the enlightenment thing at the same time, it's like I can't use it, but whatever, I'll just use it now. And then crippling trap. Yeah, stop you from moving. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna. Oh, I thought it was gonna give electrified damage to them. You know, not to yourself. What do you mean the cleric simply busts themselves? Can't do that. That's cheating. What do you mean? Are you kidding me? Anyway, adds 1 shock to your hand whenever it deals damage for 5 turns. I don't know what shock means. I assume it's some kind of status thing. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Well, I wonder. Can I just do enough damage to like just stun him? 8, 14, 22. It's like it's not gonna be enough. I can't really escape, so I might as well do as much damage as I can. I feel like so. Let's see. Let's do this. Draw a card. Get that. Ooh, entertainer. Could be useful just to stun him. I'd rather not waste it though. I want to use it for like an actual, you know, for the actual ability, which is to get rewards. I'll do, which is better. I'll do a quick jab. And then let's see. I guess. I mean, I could do this. I mean, double damage as well, but okay, I'll just do this just to stun him. Or should I do attack 2 times? That's like 28 damage. Sure. Might as well do it now. Dark roll. I'm gonna do a dark roll. Sure, I'm gonna do it this way. Entertainer. I want to save it. I want to save it though. Got mobilized. Alright. I mean, let's just move. I'm gonna move. Gosh, I can't do much. I can do Deadly Touch, but that doesn't... I don't know. Let's just give it to that guy. I don't know. Oh, maybe I should... I don't know. Maybe I should... whatever. I was thinking, like, there's no point in putting on this guy, because I'm gonna kill him soon anyway, but then again, well, that's the point, right? I don't know. I keep mixing up, like, what I actually want. Alright. So, it's really just this guy now, so I think I should just murder him as fast as I can. Throw dirt. Let's change some tactics. I don't need these rolls, I feel like. Of course, got this. Might as well just use it. Even though I'm not gonna be able to, like, take advantage of it anyway. I'm just gonna use it. By a zero zone. Not that helpful. Oh well. I do want to remove this eventually. It was useful at that one time, but otherwise it's just not... It's not applicable in a lot of cases. That's the issue. Alright, so let's go here and then just kill him. Easy. Oh, I should use Entertainer. Oh well. Can't. Oh well. Well, let's just throw some dirt. Jab him. That's it. And let's kill him next turn. Easy. Entertainer? Well, can't get through enough cards to get Entertainer yet. I'm just gonna kill him. Boop. You know, I guess you could, like, keep stalling until you get it. I don't know, to maximize your rewards, but then again, like, you don't get enough. You don't get as much rewards if you don't finish the battle fast, right? Brand, more burning stuff, improvise, crippling trap. I don't know. I don't think I need 2 crippling traps. Another improvise is not that useful, so I'm gonna skip. Energy drink. Dude, I wonder how, because I have the throwing thing. I wonder how that works. If I throw a katana, does that do a good amount of damage or not? I don't know. Do not deplete focus next turn. Well, hyper focus doesn't do anything for me, right? That's just whatever. Okay, I'll just pick up the Uchi katana only because I just want to see what happens if I throw it. That's the only reason. How much damage does it do? I don't think it's very aerodynamic, a katana, but oh well. Sure, let's check the event. Hey, you want this? A shady merchant sneaks us from behind with a charm he just acquired from the crowd. Too expensive? Well, I got cheaper stuff in my sack. Receive injury. Does nothing. Cannot be played. Buy the charm. There's turtle charm. Oh, wait, I don't like that one. Or buy a random accessory. I mean, let's see. 150 gold? Sure. Roll the dice a little bit. Ah, it's a wolf charm. Receive one... Okay, it's the same thing as the boar charm, but you receive hesitation whenever you move. That's not good. Because I move a lot. At the end of your turn, permanently reduce cost by 1. Okay. It's not the worst thing in the world, but... I'd rather keep the boar charm. The boar charm, like, negative or downside is not that bad, actually. I'm just gonna keep it. Oh, just waste 100 gold for nothing. Oh well. Meditate. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch Entertainer to red. Because red has... I mean, I could also switch to my hands, but then it'll not... You know, it won't synergize with Final Blow and everything. You know, I want a red so that I can use my power move to attack 2 times to get the Entertainer twice, which does even more damage. So I want that burst damage. Anyway, I got 2 elite fights here. I don't want to touch them yet, so I'm going to do normal fights first. Oh boy. What are these berserkers? Fucking Fire Emblem berserkers. I remember. Which I swear, by the way, very small thing about Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem 7, I guess, technically. Though in the West, it was just called Fire Emblem for the Game Boy. But I swear, and it's very specific, and it's only for people who really have played the game. But in Fire Emblem 7, I think, right, the Blazing Sword, I think, the one with was it, which one was it? It was it wasn't Ike. Ike was the GameCube one. It wasn't Roy. What was it? No, well, it was Roy, right? It was Roy. I think, yeah, it was Roy. Because Marth is the one that's like another one. It's an older one. Anyway, it's the one of Roy from Smash Brothers, of course. No, I think in Fire Emblem 7, when you know, it's, if you didn't know, it's like a tactics game with multiple classes. And one of the classes that you can promote to, you know, that's part of the fun of Fire Emblem, is that you have these like little units that eventually promote into like a better version of themselves. You have the, I think, the warrior class, the fighter class, right? The fighter class, and then you also have the pirate class, I believe. Those are the base classes. It's a very small thing. Look, this is what reminds me. Look, I don't know, I swear. This is a very small thing. Fire Emblem classes. 7 classes. Is there like a list somewhere? I don't know. There's a freaking wiki. Anyway, this is a small tangent. It reminded me now. And I swear I don't know if I'm the only one, but there's the fighter class and there's the pirate class, right? It doesn't show here, but it's annoying. I want to see specifically the Fire Emblem 7 ones, but anyway, whatever. The fighter class. In Fire Emblem 7, the fighter class becomes the which one was it? They become the warrior class, right? They become warriors. I wish I had the pictures. It doesn't show the pictures. I guess here, I guess. Look at here. So this is a fighter, right? From the GBA titles. And then it promotes into the warrior. Where's the pictures? I want to see the pictures. Like here, I guess. Yeah, it comes here like this, right? So it's kind of small. But anyway. And I always wondered though if they mix it up, because the pirate class, you see the pirate class also very similar. They're like whatever, like a different class. It's actually rare usually, at least in Fire Emblem 7 anyway. Only one character, or maybe one, two, or one. I can't remember. It's like really rare to find them and recruit them to your team. But it's the pirate class. They evolve into Berserker, right? And I remember the Berserker was very fun because it has like a high critical rate, just like the Swordmaster class that another class has, but in a different way. This one like is very more often anyway to critically hit. I feel like boom, a boom, you know, hit the dragon. It's very small. Anyway, I can see that. And I always felt though, I wonder if they mix it up. But here's the thing: the fighter class, you see, it has a big axe, but they don't evolve into the Berserker class. They evolve into the warrior class. The warrior class has like, it's really hard to see. Is there a better view of this? I don't know. They can also use a bow, which is kind of weird. But I guess it's kind of like based on, how do you say? It's kind of based on D&D, you know, Dungeons and Dragons. How warriors or fighters can also use bows and ranged weapons. But you can see here, they kind of like evolving here, and they get like weird spikes and horns, like a Viking, which I always found kind of weird, right? Because the pirate class, you would think, not zoomed in too much, you think the pirate class would do that instead, because the pirate class is more foreign, I guess, you know? Pirates, Vikings, basically the same thing, you know, it's very loosely based, but like, you know, how raiders go in and like they raid ships and they raid villages and all that. You would think the pirate would become the warrior and the fighter would become the berserker, right? That would make more sense, especially the fighter, you know, has the same axe and everything. They take off their shirt, you know, even the shirt looks the same. They literally take off the shirt and put on a helmet, and you would think the fighter becomes the berserker, and then the pirate becomes the warrior, you know? You would think. I don't know. Well, now that I look at it, I guess. I mean, I guess the shirt's the same here. Whatever. I don't know. I always thought it didn't make sense, though. I feel like the fighter should become the berserker instead of the pirate. Why does a pirate become a berserker? That makes no sense. Anyway. I mean, there's a Corsair, I guess? That's a specific enemy type, though. Anyway. That's how I always felt, you know, like why does the fighter become warrior when they should become berserker? I think in the later games, I mean, let me see. And the warrior, I like the warrior here in the 3D version. I mean, I guess it's the same. I don't know. Well, when you're berserker here, though, they don't take off their shirts anymore. That's kind of weird. I don't get it. See, oh, you see here, right? You see here, you see all this, they're bony and everything. Look at this. They have bones and everything. Like, I don't know, like... Well, I guess when I think about it, no, what I'm trying to say, I guess, is like, the sprites, rather. Right, the sprites is what I'm saying. Like, the Berserker class should look more like the Warrior class with the bones and everything, right? And you know, the Warrior class should look more like the Berserker with their shirt off, and that's it. Like, very simplified without any, like, special decorations, right? You would think, right? At least that's what I think. And I swear, I feel like at some point in the design, they mixed the two up. I feel like. I don't know. Is it just me? He's looking the Warrior class here, like, over here, you know? They lose the bony parts, I guess. You see, it looks like bones. Maybe it's feathers. I don't know. When I looked at it before, it looks like bones to me. But, like, now it's feathers, like the gladiator type. It looks very different, though, in later versions, it seems like. Anyway, very small tangent, just to say that I do feel like... I could be wrong, but I do feel like they mix up the vibes between the two classes. For Warrior and Berserker in the Fire Emblem 7 in particular. Is it 7 or 6? I can't remember, but, you know, the GBA versions. And that's what that reminds me of. That's what this random Berserker enemy reminds me of. Anyway. But let's see. How do I live, though? That's the important part. Where's the live button? Restores 2 HP at the start of each turn. That's crazy. And 120 HP, and it has strength whenever you attack them. Okay, well first, I'll probably just go over here, right? Yeah, over here. Probably hit you to interrupt your attack. I gotta kill you first. Let's see. And then... yeah, just do that. I might as well do that. Who's gonna step on that? I don't know. Oh, you, I guess. And you gotta hit that guy, haha. Even trying? Well, they're hitting each other. They're like, hit me, I dare you. Alright, well now what? Who do I hit next? I probably want to get rid of the dog next, if possible. I don't have a lot of options, though. I just have shields. Come on, draw some good cards. Ah, damn. Okay, fine. I'll just shoot you. Flurry, at least. And that's kind of it. Oh yeah, I can throw, right. 2 damage, you know, and it doesn't just get destroyed. I can just do that for free. Let's see. You know what? Might as well use this. Tapping trap. Remove that rock. Haha. Alright. Healing. Stop healing. Alright, how am I gonna do this? This is interesting. Well, let's see. You know what? I keep saying I want to get rid of this, but now that I look at it, maybe it is useful because of the rolls. Now I can, like, freaking triple roll. Hold on. I'm gonna do like this, and then I'm gonna use reload first. I'm gonna draw as much cards as I want. Okay, I'm gonna use Zero Zone. Zero Zone. So I can do Dark Zones. I can do Mind's Eye. I mean, either way it's fine. I can just use Throw Dirt, I guess. I don't have to use the roll. And then I want to save it, but actually, can I? 60 damage. Is that enough? I think so. Yeah. Boom. There you go. You're interrupted. You know what? I should move, though. I'm gonna move anyway, so that I'm not in a bad spot later. I'm gonna go over here to move out of the way. Too fatigued, though, which is not great. They turn around. Okay. That guy is just still there, I guess. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna use Unlock Mine just because. It gives me 1 strength at least. And then... do that. It's not great. It's not great because they keep getting stronger every time I attack them. And I can't run away forever, is the problem. Okay. Backstab. I mean, backstab would be very good. The only issue Okay, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm over here. I'm gonna jab. Put a trap there. That away. Consume that. Huh? Okay, well, I gotta kill him now. I feel like, at this point. But can I? Not sure. Might as well use Deadly Touch. I'm gonna do... Improvise? I got a Dark Roll! Oh, I was trying to account for that. Oh well. Bit of this. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna Dark Roll first. Might as well. And then do the power move. Like so. Hooray! Let's change tactics. I like the roll. I'm gonna discard it though, because I can't use it anyway right now. Okay, here you go. Okay. I mean, that kills him, yeah. Kinda wanna save it though. Don't wanna use it for the other guy. But I guess it doesn't matter. It's better to just do this. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Dark Roll! Should I Dark Roll? At this point, it doesn't do anything, but it prevents me from being like stuck in the corner, so... That's something to consider, right? Because now I can do... Well, now I can... I mean, for one, I can go over here. Get out of the way. I can reload. And do a little funny little jab. Reload. Attack you again. Damn, that's all I can do. The pain fills me with power! They're preparing to power up. They're becoming Super Saiyan. Uh-oh. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna jab you. And then I'm going to shoot you. And then I'm going to get this card out of the way, and I want to use Final Blow, but I can't. Maybe I should have done Final Blow. Oh well. That's fine. He's gonna die anyway. But what did he do, by the way? Okay, I think he doubled his Berserker. That's all he did. And his regeneration. Which would be bad if not for the fact that I'm just gonna win anyway, so... I was backstab. Okay, I want to confirm, by the way, that was just gonna confirm if I reload, do I lose the backstab? I do. Which sucks, because then sometimes you don't have your weapon ready, you can't use backstab. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna do... Final Blow! Hooray! Yep. And get the Uchikanana back for fun. Demon Slayer Blowgun. Crippling Blowgun. I'm gonna take that one. I think it just does like 2 damage, right? Or is it 2 damage or 1 damage? I don't remember. Oh, I don't know. I think maybe a spear would do more damage. I'm not sure. I'll just take those. In terms of like throwing, you know? Throwing the weapons. By the way, that was just was that just a normal... that was a normal round, by the way. That didn't feel normal. That felt like a whole thing. The elite is gonna be horrible. Alright, I'm gonna do like a normal fight. Release your power, my dear children. What the heck? What is going on? Big beastie. Oh my god. Well, what are you doing? Enemy prefers to strengthen his allies. Massive. And just the usual snags. I can move over here, but that doesn't help me with anything, really. If I move over here, I can't do anything. I can't hit anyone. It's not very useful, right? I'm over here, I might get snagged. I'd like to finish it off like right away if possible. Hold on, I'm gonna try. Might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna... Like 3 death mark. I don't know, I'm just gonna... maybe not, I don't know. If I do that, it's not gonna be enough. Like 14 plus a little bit, like 14, 21, it's just not gonna be enough. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. Draw a card, see what I can get. I'm gonna jab. Funny. And then, so I'm gonna draw another card. Draw another card. Damn it, nothing. Alright, that's fine, because I'm gonna do this anyway. It might be a waste, but I don't want to get snagged, so I want to be able to move. Okay. Alright. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, most likely, is just move again. I don't have my Dark Souls, unfortunately, but what I can do is just finish you off. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Spear. Wonder if that's useful. I'm not gonna wait, I'm just gonna use it. Enlightened Mind sounds super useful, but like, I can never get it off, so... I can't really do anything with it. Alright. Okay. Well, I feel like the best thing to do is do this. Consume the potion, why not? Okay, should I use Zero Zone? Maybe. If I use Zero Zone, then I can use this. It's more value if I use it now, right? I'm gonna do it. Ah, here we go, Dark Soul. Dark Souls, Mind's Eye. And then... maybe put a little crippling trap over here. And then just shoot you in the face. Why not? I was wondering, should I save these rolls? I'm gonna save these rolls. I'm gonna save these California rolls. Delicious. Alright. Okay, I need to move. I'd like to finish that one off. So I think what I'm gonna do is go over here. And then... I have a roll available. So... I'm gonna do this. Do that. It's more value to get another draw, so I'm gonna do this. The final blow. I'm coming for you, you know. Going here. Oh, I should have thrown the thing. I should have thrown the spear. I forgot to do that. Could have done that. Oh well. I imagine throwing it. I mean, a javelin. You think a spear and a javelin are the same thing, but I feel like in real life a javelin is better for like throwing, you know, in terms of damage in real life, anyway. Anyway, a little jab. I'm gonna change some tactics. I'm gonna change my dark roll. I'm gonna do that. See if anything shows up. Okay, I mean this is good. Gosh, I mean either way it's overkill. This is overkill, but whatever. I mean it's good because of Dark Souls actually. I want more hits in. All right, now what? I can do that and save my final blow. Uh-oh. It's in the way. I mean... not great. But what I can do... probably something like this. I'm gonna do this. And of this. Then I'm just gonna move out of the way. It's that easy. Wow. That easy. Or backstab, but I can't use it for anything. You know, backstab is nice when it's not, you know, it's like, for some reason, like the opener thing, you know, the opener says this card will be discarded if it's not played first. It doesn't do anything if it's drawn, you know? Like, if it's not drawn on your first turn, it seems like I can just use it. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't go away, see? But now it's useless. I can't do anything with it. Oh well. I don't know which way it's gonna move. I'm assuming this way? Yeah, okay. There you go. Kinda stuck though. I can't really move out of the way now. It's gonna hit me no matter what. So... Damn it. Yeah, I think I have to go all in. I can do another vulnerable, which, I don't know, does it stack? I don't know if it stacks. I mean, let me see. By the way, using an item doesn't make me get rid of my initiative opener. I have Dark Roll, which is nice, but if I move and move, it still doesn't help me. Unless I get another one, somehow, 5 times. Well, anyway. Let me see. Let's do a... jab. Let's do an improvise. Let's do a... Let's see... If I strike... Oh, I can do a final blow. I can do a double damage final blow. Might as well go for the guarantee, I guess. Blam. That. And then a fast reload. And then a strike. And then a reload. Well, now, I'm good. You know? I'm good. Well, you're coming towards me? Instead of running away, you're gonna go towards me. Dio. Do that, you're dead. Money's power. Backstab. Razor Sharp. Apply 1 bleed whenever you deal unblocked damage. And that's interesting. Could be useful. It's also already upgraded, which is nice. I don't know what the unupgraded version looks like. But, yeah, it's a power too, so which is nice, because, you know, more power would be nice so that I can make use of the, freaking... You know, make use of the, Enlighten card. Alright. Man, I feel like I do gotta rid of some cards. I don't know, I mean, this could still be useful sometimes. Very situational, though. Am I getting rid of backstab? I don't know. Elite. I don't know. I'm so indecisive, but I'm probably gonna go into... Gosh. I feel like on the cards, I'm gonna remove a card. I'm gonna remove backstab because I feel like it can be useful if you don't draw it the first time, but then if you don't, it's useless. So I feel like that's too situational. I'm gonna remove it actually. Because I keep forgetting that, you know, I'm using a crossbow. You know, I can't just attack right away. And Zero Zone, maybe, I'll keep it. It has been useful. I'll leave now. And then I'm going to the shop again. If I go to the shop again, all I would really do is upgrade my weapon if possible. Otherwise, I have to find an elite. Got 2 elites in a row, by the way, without healing. Alright, here we go. I can't, you know, let's not wasting time and just go. Ignorant vermin, says the evil wizard. Magic bullet, magic bullet, magic bullet, magic bullet. What do you mean? What's it doing, actually? Increase match HP by 4 at the start of each turn. Ready to attack. But this one's ready to attack. And this one using magic bullet. Homing orb that deals 8 damage equal to its current HP cannot be evaded. Okay. So it's using this bullet to attack. But also increases by 4 HP at the start of each turn, so it's hard to get rid of if you don't get rid of it now. Okay, well I can just get rid of it now then, in that case, I'll just destroy it. Now what, you know? I'll just reload, I guess. Entertainer. Sure, why not? Yay, hooray! I destroyed like a little bullet thing, even though nobody knows what that does. Oh yeah, I can throw. You know what? Oop! And then, oop, 3 damage. I wonder, yeah, maybe like spear damage, or spear weapons do more damage, like 1 more damage, I feel like? Or maybe not. I don't know, they do 3 damage. Even though normally it says here on the card, 1 damage. Maybe there's a hidden passive where if you throw it, it just does plus 2 damage, I'm not sure. Anyway, that's kind of it. Bullet hell! What are you, Toho? Uh-oh. It's actually kind of bad because I don't think I can avoid it. Holy. Equal to their combined HP. What? Are you kidding me? How was I supposed to get rid of it in the first place, you know? What can I do? I can only get rid of 1 at this point. I only can get rid of 2 of them, so I have to take 12 damage. It's annoying. Is any other gimmick that I can do to stop this? No? Magic shield, so I can't do anything about it. I just gotta like... Okay, well I'm gonna do this to draw a card. Well, doesn't help me because I can't reload. Well, at least it's less damage, like 15 damage instead. I might as well guard in that case. I'll put like a little... crippling trap over there, why not? I don't know. I don't know if that helps me. Okay, well I had precognition, which is great. What is this? Oh my god, what? Does this counter my build or something? Do I need like a bunch of AoE to do something about this? Because there's no way I can handle this. What? Why? You know, what is this? Okay, well the only thing I can really think of doing is... But what's the best way to do this? I can't get rid of all of them though is the issue, so... My best option is... Oh, not any of this really. Destroy that, destroy that. I can only get rid of 2 at a time. If I go over here, that's not enough, I can't only do 1. Here is only 2. Or rather, you know, this is 2, this is 2, this is 2. Oh, but I can attack that one, maybe. Assuming I have enough. Okay, well... I think I'll just move here. Okay, I'll do that. Probably... Change tactics. I might want to keep the roll. Wait, just do that. Okay, I mean that's good. Then I can do this. Oh, but then I forgot that one will attack me anyway. Damn it. Whatever. What am I supposed to do? No way to dodge this. Cannot be evaded. Funny because I did evade it, technically, with the other thing, but anyway. Bullet hell. Ready to attack, ready to attack. You know what I can do is throw some dirt in your eye? You know? I can just throw some dirt in your eye, how about that? Stupid. Alright. I want to use this, but it's gonna be all my energy. Whatever, I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh. Well, now it's gonna do a bunch of damage anyway. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Jab it. And then destroy it. Draw a card. Doesn't help me. I was hoping to get... I don't know what I was hoping. I need more draw. Is the issue here. Yeah, it's gonna do 16 damage. Well, whatever. Ow. Kidding me? Are you goddamn kidding me? Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. Should I use Zenless? Was gonna Zenless Zero? Is that like a game? I don't know why I'm thinking about that. Zero Zone, not... I don't know, not Zenless Zero. Alright, I guess I might as well use this for the extra strength bonus. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna do this. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... First things first, probably I'll kill you first. And then destroy you. And then... Oh, it doesn't matter. You know, it just doesn't matter. I can't do final blow. I can roll, but it doesn't do anything. Whatever. I'm gonna end my turn. Okay. I'm gonna do another magic bullet. Instead of bullet hell, it's gonna do the magic bullet. What's... Like, how do I don't know. How do I stop him from doing bullet hell in the first place? I'm not sure how to do that. Okay, I'm going over here. And then do that. And destroy this. And then do that. And then I guess I'll just destroy that. Do 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 do. Do a little fast reload. Oh, I don't have no energy. Oops. Oh well, whatever. Bullet hell. Great. Good for you. I might even just tank the hit because I need more damage. I need to do more damage to the evil wizard because I swear, like, well, I think I have enough. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Finding enough Dark Souls doesn't help me because rolling around. Well, maybe it could help me a little bit in terms of better mobility. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna like jab this thing and do that. I jab you. Dark Souls. Little potion there. I don't know if I need it. No, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna teleport to. Actually, using crippling trap might be a bad idea because it's gonna like block my own way. You know. Whatever. Just put it like randomly over here. I'm assuming maybe he'll summon like those magic crystals again, and maybe I'll get trapped in the trap. Maybe I don't know. Not that it would do much, but something. Oh, here we go again. All right. I think it's best to go over here. 15, maybe 30. If I double it, 60. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Draw. Monster card, draw. Monster card, draw. Monster card, draw. Monster card, draw. Alright. Now, should I focus on... I'm wondering, so should I focus on doing more damage to the wizard? Or should I... do more damage to the magic crystals? Do I have enough turns? When does he do the bullet hell attack? Because that's what I want to avoid. I don't want to trigger it too soon. I'm not sure what the pattern for this enemy is. Okay, either way, I think it's good to just do a quick roll. Do a fast reload. do another jab. Oh, maybe I should have jabbed the... Oh, I should have jabbed the crystal instead. Oh, whatever. I don't know if it matters which one I do it. Okay, I'll just go that one. Do it again, they say. Alright. Bullet hell, of course. How much damage? Only one, actually. Oh, only one. I thought... Oh, okay, he's only doing the normal damage. He puts on a magic shield, but he's only doing, like, the normal, like, singular bullet. Only the singular one. No, just the one bullet, that's all. In that case, I'll just go over here, do this, and destroy it. And then destroy this one. At this point, I'm not sure what to do. Because if I don't move, I'm not going to be able to reach any of the crystals next turn. Probably want to reach at least one of the crystals, so it can do less damage. So I'm gonna go probably over here. Just do that. Okay, of course. Now he does the bullet hell. Oh my god. I can't do anything about it either. Okay, just go over here. Jab this one. Strike that one. Destroy that one. It helps, but not really, you know? I still can't really do anything. Because, I accomplished nothing. You know, get rid of this freaking trap. You know, trap is a bad idea. I'm not putting traps anymore. It doesn't help me. Okay. Let's see. Either way, this sucks. If I don't move, I can get 2. If I do move, I can also get only 2. And that's kind of it. Whatever. It might be better just to get closer. Do a quick reload. For this. Oh, I have a dark roll, which is nice. So yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it over here. Do a little jab on that one. Reload. Do a little jab on this one. Okay, he's gonna do only one magic bullet. So what I'm gonna do, I'm probably go over here. Oh gosh, it's so much. It is so much, by the way. Okay, well, hold on. Can I finish him off now? I think so. Never mind. Screw you. Final blow. Die. I said die. Oh my god, this freaking wizard. I hate wizards. I hate wizards in every type of video game context. They freaking just zone you. They just, I'm gonna shoot my magic missiles at you. You can't hit me. It's like, screw you. I'm gonna use Misty Step to teleport 5 million meters away while I shoot you little magic bullets. Anyway, Protective Ward. Gain a magic shield. Reduces damage received by 75%. Alright, same thing that he used. Oh, freaking evil wizard. He's evil wizards. Razor Sharp. Okay, it's not the upgrade version. So beef up. I mean, I don't know actually. I don't want any more. I want damage, I guess. But then you want, well, to ramp up the damage, you need to like use skills, right? But I think I'm good. I can use. I mean, 2 Razor Sharps would be interesting, but I won't be able to do it in one turn though, because of the energy costs. Unless I get Zero Zone at the same time. Now that would be interesting. Somehow. Maybe. I assume it stacks, right? That's a bad idea. It's also it's unblocked damage, so if I find an enemy that has shield, it might not be that useful. But most bosses, you know, you can stun them at least once. Maybe. One bleed. One bleed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how useful that is. This is one extra damage at the end of the day. It doesn't, like, unless you have a specific card that like somehow increases bleed. Maybe like a class has that. Whew, anyway, whatever. I'm skipping. I don't think anything could help my build right now. Items though. Energize. Status cost 0. Very situational. Oh, he's gonna get these trines again. Tapping. Reduce damage by 1. So reduce damage by 2. It's not that much over in the grand scheme of things. I'm gonna grab these freaking spears and chuck it at people again. Alright. Gosh. I better hurry up. It's almost like 4 hours. This game takes a while to finish one run. I don't know. I don't know if there's another stage past this one. If there's another one, I don't know. It's gonna be tough. It feels like I was gonna say like 3 stages sound like very short, but again, like it takes a while. All right, I can't forget cards. I can't forget using cards. Great. Switch. I think I want to switch. Not really. I feel like I should do this first. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Create. Just to see. There's flaming weapons. Apply 1 burn whenever you do damage. Okay. Swing. Knockback. Tough nut. Last stand. Fatigue. These are useful. This could be useful. 1 burn. But it would... I don't want too much bus. If I have too much bus in my hand, I'm gonna end up in a situation where I have no attacks in the beginning and I just die. Okay, here's an event. You're invited to a private bar by its boisterous owner, who announces upon your arrival that all your drinks tonight are on him. Just watch with a meal that you decide what to order. Okay. I don't like any of this, actually. All of this is horrible. So I can restore HP. Remove 1 card. Can you choose the card, actually? Because if I choose this, it's going to remove a random card. It's going to destroy my entire deck if I remove, like, a good card, so I don't want that. I can receive shame, I guess. 5 HP. Or I can do this to remove a card. But the status is, like, a lot worse. Whenever this card is drawn, receive 1 vulnerable. Okay, I'm hoping I can choose, because I do want to thin my deck a little bit. I wonder what I can thin, though. I like draw. I like jab. The crippling trap isn't that useful. Unlock mine is like kind of filler. Zero zone is actually kind of useful sometimes. It's hard. I don't know what to get rid of if I do get rid of something. I don't know, actually. I wouldn't get rid of anything. Except maybe Deadly Touch. But again, this is a 0 cost card. The idea is that I can just use it. And it does my passive. I don't know. I'll get the 5 HP, I guess. I receive shame. Okay. In that case, I want to go to the shop so I can get rid of that card immediately. You know, it's like I don't want. That means I can't upgrade my weapons, but whatever. 300. That's very costly. Get rid of this. Okay. Anything else I want? Double take. Throw 1 card in your hand. Place on top of your draw pile. Concentration. Adrenaline. Gain 2 energy. That can be useful. Wipe, attack 3 directions, Diligent. Alright, I mean, since I'm here, I might as well get Adrenaline. I think that can be useful in a lot of situations. Especially when I run out of energy. I can just use that. Alright. Let's fight. I guess we'll do a normal fight. These guys. Guys are kind of annoying. Should I move? If I move... I don't know. I feel like I should move. just so that I don't get like freaking, you know, surrounded. But if I do move, I can't really attack anyone from there. Right? So there's nowhere to attack from there. I'd rather stay here. Whatever. Let's do. That's the lowest HP. Yes. Well, either way, because these guys, they kind of like, they do that, right? Yeah. Anything I can do, really? Whatever. And my turn. See, now I'm surrounded. You know, I was like, what the heck? Okay, well, I guess I'll move this way. I can use Entertainer, just destroy you. I really don't want to take damage, so I guess I'll use Mind's Eye. I'll do that too. You know what? I'll do this too. I don't know if it matters. Technically that decreases the damage, but I'm already using Precognition anyway. Okay. Well, I want to do over here. Vitality Potion. Gosh, that's just nothing I want to use right now. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Energy. Yeah. I don't want to roll, but I think I have to. I'll use, Dark Souls. Man, I gotta do some damage, though. I'm not doing any damage. Ooh, Pocket Sand. You know what? Pocket Sand! Works for me. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do some damage. A bit of that. Uh-oh. From both sides? Oh boy. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna do... over here. Zero Zone. Do a bit of roll. Now, I can't draw anymore, right? So, I don't know how this works. It says draw as many cards, but I can't draw those, so... Again, I don't know how that works exactly. Can't shoot anybody. I mean, let's see. Can I just do this? No, okay, I can't draw. It doesn't matter. Oh boy. Guess I'll do Final Blow. Omae wa mou shindieru. A little reload. I guess a little bit of a. Can I get number 9, number 10? I don't know. What is that? Quote from the Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. All right. Well, probably just want to do this. Yeah, that's all I can do. Alright. Move back. Move back. Back that ass up. Oh, anyway, what does that mean? Jab you. And, well, it says nullifies damage by 100%, so I can't really do anything anyway. Might as well use that. But we're good. I think, yeah, easy. Easy peasy. That was insane, says one guy. None of these really interest me. Dust. Oh, I'll grab that, actually. Turns out Pocket Sand is actually very useful. Alright. Now, should I rest or should I fight? I think I'll fight. Any reason to? I don't know. If I go straight to champion now, unless I want more gold for something, I could skip these fights. Like, what do I gain from these fights anyway, right? Like, I get gold. That's kind of it. Maybe some items, but like, it's not as rarely do you get like an actual good item. I could just go straight to the fight first. But it, well, if I don't though, and I fight all these guys, then I get extra rest, which allows me to get an extra upgrade. So for the very small benefit of getting extra upgrade, assuming I don't die this elite fight, which I can, that might happen. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna fight the elite fight. What's this? Who are you? Who the heck are you, assassin? This is as far as you go, says the assassin. Blast of Shackles. Deal 6 damage, imply immobilize. Add 1 wound to your hand when it reduces unblocked damage. Also evade the next attack. Oh my god, annoying. So annoying. Well, not much I can do. I guess I'll do... I guess I'll do Mind's Eye, just like the guy, the same thing. And then I'll do... There's a sharp, and maybe put a crippling trap in front of him. I don't know if he'll walk into it. I'm not sure. Oh, it was just a range attack. Shine is what he says. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna like. How about? Oh, immobilize. I still got immobilized even though I invaded it. That's annoying, but well, that's fine. I'd rather not waste this, but I guess I'll just do this. In that case. And then with a jab. Just wondering, should I? Yeah, whatever. I'll just do Entertainer. Might as well do that too, why not? Okay. Another range attack. Annoying. Really, really annoying. Can't do anything to stop him, so I guess I'll just go up. I will do Unlock Mine. We can do double Dark Souls. Double Dark Souls! And yeah, I'll just take the damage, I guess. What does it do? It does bleed and like wound and also immobilize, right? I'll throw a rock in your face. Well, how did I actually did 8 damage? What the heck? How did that happen? Also, Art of War gained 3 poised. Interesting. I might as well reload and then guard. I'm getting immobilized though, which is not great, because then he's gonna do another move right after. It's gonna be like, you're gonna die now. Well, too bad, because even though I can't move it away, I'm just gonna interrupt you again with Pocket Sand. Turns out I have another Pocket of Sand. Idiot. Get wrecked. Do a reload. Damn it, nothing. Well, whatever, I guess. You're tougher than expected. Okay, he's got power up. He has the precognition again. Not much I can do. I wonder, should I move up? Because I wonder if I could use this. Art of War. I just want to use it right away. That would help me later. Should I even bother saving this? 2 sap. I'm assuming it'll... I'm hoping it'll stay for like 2 turns. I don't know. Or is it only for 1 turn? Anyway. Let's do Flurry. Oh, forgot. Damn it, I keep forgetting. Evade. Seriously. Freaking evade. A blow. I'll keep it, I guess. Okay. Don't move. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? The Blast of Shackles again, which has been done before, to immobilize you again. I wonder. You know what I can probably do? But yeah, I'm just gonna move out of the way. Yeah, see you later, sucker. What, you expect me to stand there? Idiot. And I can still attack him because my compound crossbow has really long range. So I could do adrenaline, but it doesn't really help me. Except maybe getting like one reload in. Okay, well, boom, good for you. Oh, he's gonna do it again. He can't just do it again. Kidding me? Okay. Let's see, what should I do? I was wondering, because if I move, I won't be able to attack him again. But I can probably attack and then move and roll. Probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a jam. And do that. And then do about that. Okay, I'll make sure I don't use up all my energy though. Have to do final blow now. In fact, that's not enough, but I mean it's a lot of damage. And there's I was wondering, is there any point in saving it? There is, in case I want to use it for next turn. So I'll just do 17 damage now. Oh, I could just do a dark roll, you know? I can just do a dark roll. That's fine. Just don't see. Nothing. Alright. I'll just do... Well, just to be safe, I'm gonna dark roll first, and then shoot. Only because I want to make sure I didn't mess up the range. Okay. I don't know. Not if it matters, but... Start moving! Well, too bad. Too bad, idiot. Anyway. Omae mo shindieru. Turns out you suck. That's a lot easier, compared to the freaking mage, you know? Reinforced gear. All your weapons gain additional power move this fight. Okay. Okay, lash out. Wait, what was this? This is kind of new. Lash out is deal 6 damage, play all fatigue cards in your hand, deal 3 additional damage each. Okay, fatigue. Build. Swipe. Deal, you know, additional deal damage in 3 directions. Reflex, gain 3 block whenever you deal damage. I don't know how useful that would be. Protective ward, gain a magic shield. I mean, basically, it's yeah. It's just an emergency button, you know, in case you're in a situation where you're gonna take a lot of damage. You can use your magic shield, and I mean, it's still kind of situational, but sounds useful. I think I might take it. I'm gonna take it. Might be a bad idea. I don't know. I'm gonna take it. I don't know. Things I can throw at people. Alright, now it should be smooth sailing, right? Just simply fight some very easy enemies that totally won't kill me, even though they're just basic ass enemies. Self-destruct. Of course. What do you mean self-destruct? Are you kidding me? Immune to burn. Yada yada yada. Okay, well, Well, time to get out of dodge. Just leave. I'm leaving. Water. I'm leaving. Sure, I'll throw these at you. Hooray! I'm just gonna use this just so I get the strength bonus. And then do that for the strength bonus. Just for the strength bonus. Kablam. Doesn't affect them though. I'm freaking made out of fire. Alright, well I'm gonna... Well, let's see. Should I move? I mean, either way, if I move, it won't help me. I might as well just, you know, just kill them. If I can. Let me see. Oh no. Never mind. Uh-oh. Can I sap you for a little bit? 18 less 8 less damage, please. God damn it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is put this over here, do that. It's not. I can't attack him, so I gotta take the damage. Damn it. What's the flaming towel again? Take 1 damage in this turn, or rather, apply 1 burn rather. Do 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 do. Do that. Ah, burn. Self-destruct. At least it's away from me. That's good, at least. Put that potion in my pocket. Okay, well, there you go. Flow state, double current focus, doesn't work for me. Final blow, wind up. Okay, one kinetic, one turn. How useful is that? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't know if it matters. Actually, I'll keep that. Never mind, I'll keep that. Damn it, I took some health though. It's funny. Why is it like the freaking basic enemies that murder me? I wanted to save as much health, so I was thinking like maybe trading twice, but I can't do that now. So, oh well. Now, should I go? I mean, either way, I'm gonna take damage, so I'm gonna rest. Right? I'm gonna heal and fight, right? Or I don't know. Uh-oh. What do you mean, hurt Doken? Hurt Doken, hi Doken, hurt Doken. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, boxer monks, they look kind of cool, but at the same time, what do you mean? That's annoying. Gosh. Okay. $14 damage. Oh man, that's so annoying. Screw you. It's not worth it. Oh, what did I do? Did I use it on myself somehow? How's that work? I don't know how that worked. Anyway, whatever. Tiger palm technique. Stop it. Are you the only one that can do that, or all of them can just do the freaking ranged attack? 16 damage. Okay, I mean, let me see. That. I can do flurry. That. Reload. Let's see. Barely not enough. Yeah, that's correct, right? Okay, now I have enough. Bam, just to get rid of you. Screw you. And your goddamn Ryu ripoff attack. What do you mean hurt Doken? Oh, you're doing it too! Oh my god. I can't do anything about this. I guess I can go over here. Can I do this? Do I get some shield from that? I'm not sure. Not immediately, it seems like. Okay, well let me see. If I do unlock mine, I actually get some strength. 37. If I use this, I can get a draw. Razor sharp. I'm just gonna do that. Whatever. It doesn't help me. I'm gonna take damage. Ooh, I hate this. Kidding me? I still take damage. At the end of the day. Well, at least now I can use Protective Ward. Or let's use this first, with Hardy, I guess. And then use this. Ow. At least I don't get like super stunned. Like actual stun. Seems like it's not the same thing. Ah, but okay, well I'm gonna... Kinda sucks, but I'm gonna do this. Get rid of this, then do this. Reload everything. Tiger Palm technique. Wait, did you heal or something? I swear. Or you healed or something. Anyway, but this guy's doing it now, instead. You know what? Zero Zone. Welcome to the Zero Zone. You fool. You've activated my Zero Zone card. I was hoping to get them both. I don't think I have enough. Oh well. I'll just do that. You know what? Might as well roll and then, oh, fatigue. And then roll again. Okay. You're just gonna do a normal attack. A normal ass attack. Do I have enough to kill? How much damage is this again? 20... 34... 34... I think I have enough. I think I could just kill this guy. Yeah. Dead. I don't like any of these. A little shuriken though. I don't got much to say at this point. You know, I'm just surviving. Restore HP. Should I restore HP or should I upgrade something? That's what I'm wondering. Might be better to upgrade something. Gain 1 magic shield and restore 7 HP. It actually gets some HP back. That's nice. Might be a good idea, actually. Retain this card. Okay, now it's more useful if I get to retain it at least. 2 energy. What can I upgrade? Throw dirt. Be nice to have like infinite throw dirt. Can I get like infinite throw dirt instead? How about that, huh? You know what? I'll take the HP. Because I need it. I am losing. I've lost a little bit of HP, so it's kind of like in a roundabout way I get some HP back. Alright. Time to fight the champion. It's a clown. Okay, it's the Joker. It's the Joker, baby. I'm gonna lose. What is this? Jester Prince. 8 damage. Each jack reduces damage received by 25%. Huh. Jack. Add 1 sword to discard power whenever it deals damage. Surprise, spawns a jack. Spawns a jack. Spawns jacks in 1 turn, spawns jack in 2 turns. So, I guess... I mean, can I... If I kill it now, but I can't kill it now. It's 50 HP. That's a lot of HP. I don't think I can get rid of it that soon. But I guess, I don't know, I just have to move. If I attack it now, I feel like it's a waste. So I think I'll just not, you know, I'll just simply not. Maybe work on this one, it's gonna be 2 turns anyway. 2 damage. Incredible! You know what? Like, I'm never gonna... I never use Unlock Mine for anything. It's so annoying. I never get to the point where I actually get to use it for, like, a power. Alright, I'm just gonna use it now, for the strength. I'm using it just for the strength. Cut them down, Jack! Okay. What's going on now? Goes back in the box when killed. also goes back. So these guys, they technically live forever, but you have to also have to get rid of them though, in order to win. Or like, you know, get rid of the damage, you know, damage reduction from the main boss. Why is this guy glowing, by the way? I don't know why, but... Okay, well either way, I'm gonna have to go this way. I will... Let's see. Do that. I will jab. So I'm assuming if I do that, they won't respawn. That's the idea. Gosh. I'll put a crippling trap over here. Oh, it's only one turn, so I'm just gonna use it now. Just for the reload. More useful. Alright, well now then I gotta slowly dwindle them down. I gotta like kill the goddamn jacks and then destroy them in the box if possible. It's annoying. I'm gonna shoot. If I move this way, I'm gonna hit everything anyway. I guess I'll go... If I go this way... Whatever, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna use Dark Souls, because I feel like, yeah, at this point I can't attack anybody. And use... There's no point using Deadly Touch, but it does give me exhaust. It actually gives me, like, more damage overall in the grand scheme of things, so... Yeah, attack each other. Do that. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it, it's gonna hit me. The range is so high. What is this? Drop the balls! Don't drop your goddamn balls! Man, I can't really do much except... I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way. Does it change the trajectory though? I don't think so, okay. I'm gonna change tactics. Something. Okay, and then zero zone. Oh, gives me another roll. Works for me. Because what I was gonna do is actually go this way, use Razor Sharp, and then Entertainer one of these guys. Which one's the most annoying? I don't know. I guess this one? Goes back to the box though. Wonder how long it takes before it comes back. Let's see. Okay, stun, that's good. Alright. One turn? Are you kidding me? Literally one turn. Gonna come back. Okay, well I'm gonna... Hopefully the damage... I don't know, hopefully the damage, like... It continues, basically. $34. Enough to kill. I guess I gotta do double damage. 68. That's a lot of damage. But yeah, I need to get rid of them. It's better to get rid of them now. Dark roll. Oh, dark roll. And I'll save the protective ward. Again, I'm so engrossed. It seems like there might be another stage after this, in which case I'm not going to be able to finish the run. I don't know, maybe I'm just very slow, but it takes a while. Alright, well this kind of sucks, because I can't do much from here. Unless I go... Okay, I think I can go like... here, and then it takes some energy, but I can go over here. Not great, but it's something. I can do a little bit of jab. bit of this. Sure, I'm gonna do that. I gotta do 50 damage in one turn though, which is annoying, but whatever. Nice stun, alright. Gonna whip again, gonna whip you in the face. Alright. I think I barely have no damage. Just to get rid of this. No? Okay. What? Hello? Or, oh, do I not need to reload? I thought I need to reload. Oh, it doesn't do 30 damage anymore because of the precision. That's why I forgot. I forgot about precision. This kind of sucks. I can't do anything now. I'm gonna wait. It says one turn, but I think there might be like technically one more turn after that before it actually spawns in. I'm hoping anyway. If it doesn't, it's gonna be annoying. Oh well. Oh, actually damage the box too. Okay, so it is gonna take one more turn. Self-destruct? Let me self-destruct. Gosh. You know what? Screw you. Maybe I should. I don't know if I should use this so soon, but. If I don't do this, it's gonna do 31 damage, so... unless I somehow... I roll... it's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna do... yeah, Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand! And then a little bit of jab. A little of this. Oh, maybe I should... oh, maybe I didn't need to talk. Ah, damn it. I was too... I didn't need to do that, basically. Oh well. I wasted the Pocket Sand for no reason. Here's muscle potion. Get rid of that fatigue. Okay. Now done. And now the final act. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, what do you... Bro, what do you mean? Deal 18 damage 2 times. I don't want to be in there, I guess. Sucks. I thought I had it, but now it's even harder. The fucking Jack-in-the-Box is gonna... There's another Jack-in-the-Box, which is annoying. Okay. Let's... over here. Take that. What should I do? I guess... just do that. And do this, and then final blow. Get rid of that box. Boom, bam, boom, bam, 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 bam. These traps don't... they work against me usually, but anyway. I don't need Protective Ward yet. I'll just end my turn. Alright. Gosh. Okay, I think I know what to do. It's not enough to... annoying. Damn it. It's not enough to get rid of this thing. But I have to get out of the way. If I don't, it will be quite annoying, so... roll, yeah. Let me see though first. Jab. If I don't get out of the way, I have to get out of the way, so... Alright. Do a little jab. Now, if only I can do one more jab. But I cannot. Let's see. Well, I was thinking, okay, do this. Reload. Do this. And I do have a Vitality Potion. Jab. All your freaking presents are fucking gone, okay? Screw you. Now what, huh, Joker? Why are you running? What? He's gonna just summon more Jacks in the... oh my god. What do you mean? I tried so hard to get rid of these boxes. And he keeps summoning more boxes. And there's not much I can do now. It's gonna do 40 damage. I can't roll. I can't draw more cards. Well, I can. But even if I do, it's not gonna be enough. Like, I'm too close to the wall here. I can't escape anywhere. Cards do I have left? Adrenaline could be useful. But not really. Again, like I'm stuck. He's gonna do 20 damage. Or, well, 40 damage rather, because 20 twice. And add Soar. Oh my god. Well, in that case, might as well just do as much damage as I can. Let's see here. 66. Bit of that. Yeah, not enough. I was hoping, oh yeah, I could also get Dark Souls, but not enough. Let me just Great Sword at you. I think do 27 damage. How does that work? I can roll, but they won't help me. Yeah, that's it, I guess. I'm not dead yet, but... Oh, I have precognition, right. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have precognition. I was worried about nothing. No, it's still not great because, obviously... I'm still not the best spot here. Does the... Actually, the Jester Prince, it doesn't seem like they have the Jack thing, right? The thing that allows him to... Oh yeah, he doesn't have the thing that allows him to take less damage. Which means at this point, I think it's best to burst him down. Probably. In which case, I need to get out of the way first. I would like... What would I like? Adrenaline? Or Protective Ward, if possible. I guess I might as well attack. Jab costs nothing, so... Actually, I'll improvise. Allows you to draw a card. Oh, but I don't want to use the energy, though. That's the problem, right? I don't want to use the energy. So I'm gonna jab. Oh, I'm gonna Dark Roll. Works for me. In that case, do a fast reload. Do another jab. A bit of that. Okay, well, I'll just Dark Roll then. Dark Roll all the way! Whee! And then... I guess I'll put it here. It's funny, I thought I died. I thought I was gonna... Well, not die yet. It was still a bit of time. It's like, you push your boss right into the trap, you dummy. Anyway. Okay, well, let's see here. That was pretty tough. Now, what do I focus on? Should I focus on destroying the Jacks? Or should I just focus on Jack? I know, I feel like I should just kill Jester Prince at this point. Because they don't have the buff now that makes them take less damage for each Jack on the field. So at this point, it doesn't matter, just kill him, right? That's what I'm thinking. However, first, I gotta live. Okay, I gotta move at least. Okay. Even just moving is probably a good idea. Yeah. I gotta get out of the way first. And then that's kind of it. I can roll again, of course. I can do some damage on this guy for fun. Just in case it matters. It might matter. So I'm just gonna go over here. And then do some damage. No jab. Oh, it's gonna exhaust itself, damn it. Oh well. Oh, his own guy. Uh-oh. Okay. Not great. But I can probably just go over here. Jab you. And then jab you. Turn yourself into a little present. Do a little bit more damage. And maybe next turn... destroy it. Unless it's gonna summon like more stuff, I don't know. Oh, damn it. Really? Not again? My god. Wow. I got hit him 5 times? That's not enough. I was thinking, like, I wonder if we can get out of the way by hitting him 5 times. I don't think that's possible. But let's see. Well, jab. Gets rid of it. That's not gonna help me, though. Yeah, I can roll, but it won't prevent the damage. 24 times 2. What is that, 48? Oh my god. It's gonna barely kill me. I'm back at the same spot I was before. This time without the precognition. Cut it down, Jack! Okay, screw you. Calm down, buddy. So at this point, what do I do? I guess... I mean, move out of the way. There's not much I can do. Sauce. Oh, I don't want to waste it. Okay. No! No! Got a lot of jabs, though. Ugh. If only I had a melee weapon. I mean, would this be enough to kill if I did have melee weapons? I don't know, but... Okay. Okay. What I want to do... It won't help. I was thinking, like, somehow... Because there's a lot of jabs, so I wonder, like, if I jab, reload, jab, I might not have enough for a Dark Soul, so I can, like, roll additional time. So I can do, like, initiative, roll, and then roll again, but that's still not a... Wait, hold on. Over here, attack, roll, and then roll again. I'll take damage from this guy, though. Damn it! There's no, like, if I roll here, if we go here, roll and roll again, it won't be enough. Go here, I'll get hit by this guy. I'll roll here. That, not enough. I'm stuck. So really, I gotta just do as much damage as I can. Now, 238 damage. I can't do the math in my head. Because this is it, right? It's like I can't do anything else. It has to be now. You know, it has to be now. I don't know the math. Like 40, 80... I don't think it's enough. But it does increase every... Plus additional damage for each jab in your deck. I don't know. But either way, like, I can't get out of this. If I go over here, it's gonna be 22 damage anyway, so I'm gonna die. But again, it has to be now. Whatever. I wish I had a melee weapon. I wish it was a melee weapon. It's not enough. Even final blow is not enough. Damn it! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! One desperate... I shoot a blow dart at your face. That doesn't help me. I can roll again, I guess, but it doesn't do anything. Whee! You know? Oh. Yeah, that's it. 6 health. Should have used that magic ward. If only I had the magic protective ward. It wouldn't save me. Well, if I had it in my hand, it would save me. Rather, I was saying like if I use it early on for the 7 health, but maybe not. I think it would have died anyway. Yeah. Well. Oh. All that just to get killed by the goddamn Joker. You're kidding me? It's simple. We killed the Batman. Alright, well there you go. That's the end of today's run. It's been about 4 hours and 44 minutes. I feel like an actual full run where I beat it, it's gonna take a while. These runs take a while. Again, maybe I'm just slow. But there you go. I've at least unlocked like a new class I might try for next time. The warrior class, of course. Use a two-hander. Let's see. So deal 2 damage plus additional damage for every 5 cards in your deck. Okay, so you want like a lot of cards in your deck, I guess. Wonder how that's balanced. Gain 1 block for every 5 cards in your deck. Again, just want like a beefy deck, I guess. Ground Slam. I don't love this one. I remember in the demo, but we'll try it out next time. And War Cry. Get 1 trance. Increase damage by 50%. Okay. So basically, you want a bunch of cards in your deck. 1 additional for every 5 cards in your deck. I don't know how useful that is though. Multiply it, I guess. You gotta get a good base damage and also multiply it. Also, what else I got? I got the Pyromancer. Pyromancer. No weapon, just a shield. Just a shitty shield. Deal 4 damage. Multiply by 1.25 when target is occupying a flaming tile. Okay, and then guard. Gain Ember. When attack, apply 1 burn. Fire Surge. And Combust. Okay. Actually, what's the guard for warrior? Reduce cost by 1 energy if you have more than 5 cards in your hand. In your hand. Not your deck, but your hand. Okay. Guess we'll see. Alright. Again, not much to talk about when I played this game. I feel like I'm just too focused on playing the game. But I like it. It's a very fun game, okay? So even though it's like 30 degrees Celsius, which I don't know how it is, what it is in Fahrenheit, but like it's boiling hot in here, I still want to play, despite that. But anyway, but I think that'll be it for today. But yeah, I guess I'll just end it here. Do I do like a little sign-off thing? I feel like I'm thinking of not doing the sign-off anymore, you know, because it's such a long time before I turn into a video anyway. If I turn into a video, I'm not gonna do like, you know, you follow my thing, blah, 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 thanks for watching, whatever. But you know, maybe I'll just do like a reminder. Like basically, let's see. I mean, the usual reminder is like, again, I don't know if anyone will watch it till the end, but if you're happy to be watching this VOD. If you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So follow my goddamn YouTube and subscribe and change the bell notification to personalize all, and you'll get like a notification or whatever, you know. And follow my Twitch and Twitter, I guess, if you want. But anyway, that'll be it for today. And I'll probably return to this. Yeah, I don't know. I think didn't I get like a dislike? I can't remember. Was it this game or was it a different game? I think it was this game. Got a dislike. Who disliked my video? Wrong one, wrong button. What was it? This one, okay. Who disliked my stream? Who came randomly? Did they like autoplay accidentally into my stream and they're like, what is this game? This sucks. I hate this person. Dislike. I'm gonna strangle them. No, anyway. What was I saying? No, I'm not gonna strangle them. Legally, I'm saying I'm not strangling them, actually. I'm just very upset, you know? Anyway, but I am going to return to this and probably play the other class and see how far I can get. I at least want to get 1 win. That'd be nice. I guess we'll see. Anyway, for tomorrow though, I'll probably play something else. I think I have something in mind. Something in my backlog that was on my backlog for a while. Maybe I'll play it. It's like an RPG Maker horror game. I guess we'll see. I think it's RPG Maker or something like that. It's on Steam. Anyway, but that'll be it for today. I guess oh yeah, I mentioned my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. And I guess, again, tomorrow I'll be playing something else, and I'll return this game next week. Thanks for watching. See you around.